Yo, yo. Yo, yo. We are live. I cannot see a thing. There we go. All right. All right. Back to the build. Question is, how loud is the music coming through and how do I test it? Let's see. Let me pull this up on my phone. How do I test? Let's see. Okay, how is that? Okay, that actually sounds pretty good, I think. Okay. Hopefully, music is at the right level. We will see if people start complaining in the chat. Alright. Back to the build. Where was I? So in the last stream, I did the tops of these towers. And I also did the towers on top of the towers, I guess. And also, yeah, I did some staircases. But now it's time to do even more staircases. I think this is going to look pretty sweet. We're going to have staircases coming down from both sides, but there's going to be two of them, and they're going to be two different types of staircases. But yeah, that'll make more sense in a little bit. Just got to figure out how to actually do it. Let's see what happens. I really have no idea how this is going to work. I'll have a viewer tell me if my music is too loud, if you can hear me. I hope you can hear me. I'm so new to this. This is my second stream. I hope I'm not blasting some music right now. I really hope I'm not, but should be okay. Here's the build. Well, we're going with it. Alright. So I have no idea how I'm gonna do this staircase, to be honest. I know it's gonna be that wide. Maybe I should not make it that wide, actually. Yeah, let's do it this wide, because that would be a lot easier. So something like that, I think, be a good start, but I'm really not sure. So it's gonna be tricky here. I really want to curve this staircase all the way around, but this staircase is not gonna be out of stone like this one, so I want to add a roof to it, but roofs on staircases are so hard. So it's really where it turns. That's what's hard. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to do something with that. Wonder if I could. Let's do a little test. I'm gonna have to support this eventually, so. Two, and then a turn, two, and then a turn, two, and then a turn. That could work. I don't know. Please let me do this. Please let me do this. Don't break. Nice. Alright. Let's see. Gonna be like this. I need to eat. Right. Okay, that doesn't look too weird. Then probably 45-degree peaks. And then now it's gonna turn, so I really have no idea if this is gonna work, but actually probably make this a little bit taller. I have no idea how this is gonna work. Let's see, I don't know. So if, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and add this. So this is the problem. This is the problem. When you go to the diagonals, you get a really funky, like, kind of curve with the roofs. So I've got to come up with something clever to do wherever the staircase turns. And it's going to curve all the way down to here. So it's going to turn a couple of times. Wonder if I could just simply do like multiple of these and like kind of overlap them. Kind of like that. It kind of sticks into the staircase, but I mean, whatever. That's actually not bad. I mean, it's not the prettiest thing, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add some more things, which might help that. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and add this here. I think I'm gonna add those, but they might be too much. We'll see. These here. Oh, also need to put these. In fact, go ahead. 2-meter poles, and then add 1-meter poles in the top. Okay. Then add temporary 1-meter pole here. Now let's get rid of that temporary pole. That again. Okay. It's gonna look something like that. I mean, that's looking much better, but still it's gonna need some work. Also, I don't know if this pattern is gonna work in a diagonal setting. Let's do another temporary pole. A little harder here with that. Okay. I do that with. I want to do these with 1 meter ones. Get those extra lines in there. I kind of like those. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Alright. Ooh, just fell off my desk. I have no idea. Okay. Add some of these. Oh yeah, so it is gonna be a little weird. Yeah, it's a little weird. But on the inside it looks fine. And it actually looks fine. It's kinda hidden the weird parts of it. I forgot to get rid of this temporary pole. Then there would be another one of these. Is this gonna work? I have no idea if this is gonna work. So if that turns, I have no idea. Oh, this whole thing needs to be even lower, huh? Still. Is that gonna be sticking out the side? A little bit. Ooh. A little bit. That's okay though. I mean, it would at least be on the back, so it wouldn't be too bad. This is gonna be a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. I wonder if... Oh, wait a second. I think I know what I could do. Hold up. Hold up. What if I extended out one? So there would be a post here. There would be floors here, and you get rid of that post. Oh, this is totally how you do it. Let's go. Okay, and then it would just be angled. Yo, okay. Problem solved. So now the question is, the only thing that really is gonna suck here, if I get like all the way down with this curve, it just completely doesn't even come to the beach. Hey, thank you, my friend. Thank you. I am back. I am building again. Feels good to be building again. Thanks for stopping by. But let's see. How is this gonna work? It'll be a little tricky. That's interesting. So I have two snapping points here. I can snap to the stairs, or I can snap it to piece there. I wonder what's actually the correct thing to do. I guess it's the stairs. I guess. Should actually won't let me do. Get rid of this for a second. Okay. And back again. Is that how that just was? Yeah, that is how that's gonna be. Okay, that's not bad. It could be worse. It could be worse. It'll be hidden too by the handrail, whatever ends up happening with the handrail. So let's see. Oh, this little guy is really causing some trouble. I gotta get rid of it again so I can do that. Okay. Now, what's gonna be cool here is as it rotates, it seems like it's gonna use, whoops, on the inside of the curve, it's gonna use the same post That's gonna be kind of funky. We'll see how that works out. So this would go across like this, and then I guess I should have a beam like that. That's not gonna, yeah, there's plenty of clearance here. Nice. Okay. Then out straight again. Whoa. I can't believe this one iron pole is actually holding this whole thing right now. But hey, whatever, I'll take it. Okay, so how is this gonna work? And also, is this gonna be... Yeah, right now, right now, this is gonna end like right here in the... So... Let's try rotating it twice, I guess, instead of just once here. I have no idea if that's gonna work, but we're gonna try it. This is totally new stuff here. I've thought about doing this before, but with the covered stairs, it's so tricky with when you have to angle it. So we've got a straightforward, we're gonna curve twice. Ooh, that's gonna be tight on the stairs. In fact, I need to test that. I'm sure that that's even possible. No, that's not even possible, so you can't even do two angles. Okay. So then I have to go back up here and cut this back. And I guess every one length will have to do turn. I have no idea. Yo, what up? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It is a pain in the butt to put a roof on an staircase. This is the first time I've tried it, but I do think I figured out a way to do it. How am I feeling? I'm feeling all right. You know, on the way back up, that's for sure. But it's gonna be a while with this type of stuff. It definitely is gonna take quite a while. But definitely feeling much better. Back to work, so that's the main thing, you know. That is absolutely the main thing. Thanks for asking, man. I appreciate it. So let's get rid of all of this. I have to do a turn every single staircase. This is actually... I think it is. In theory it is. The problem is I don't know if it's doable in this space because I need it to curve around. You look at the harbor here, and then like I've got a staircase on both sides. I need to add, I'm adding another staircase, which is, it needs to curve and end right here, and then again on the other side and end right here. So it's like if it's not perfect, you know, if this stuff doesn't work, I might just have to scrap the whole idea of this roofed staircase. But now I'm gonna keep going for it. All right, let's add X here. Yeah, man, definitely making some progress. I think it's Mitchell, right? Yeah, Mitchell. That's right. I have definitely seen you around a bunch on the channel, man. I appreciate you, you know, sticking around while I've been dealing with all this stuff. I was really worried that I was gonna take a huge hit on the channel during everything, but it seems to have done okay. But one turn. Oh, we're gonna do that. Actually, I don't even need that. Then I'm gonna cut back across, and I'm gonna use this beam to put the floor in. Oh, I can't see a thing right now. That works, okay. Look right through my head. Okay, can't see anything right. Okay, there we go. Get rid of this. And do some of these. Yeah, I don't know if you were here yesterday, Mitchell, but this is the build for the next video, man. This is what's going to be coming out soon. Be doing a nice tour of it soon. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, the videos, I put a lot of time into editing these videos, and I always wonder, like, is it worth it? Because I could just do like a quick video and put them out way more often, but I think the editing is kind of adds a little bit of my personality into it. I think it's worth it. This is the build I'm working on for the next video, the next tour video. I did this bridge off camera, but then I decided I'd start trying to do some live streams. So, yeah, here's the bridge underneath, with a nice little space in between. This is big enough to fit the old long ship through, so that's pretty sweet. And yeah, and then we've got the towers on the sides. The only problem is this place is massive, so I'm gonna have to do the next stream is probably gonna be me doing just an enormous amount of interior work. Like, there is so much space in this build on the inside. So I'm gonna be doing so much interior stuff. That tour video is probably gonna be at least, I mean, I'd say at least 15 minutes long, probably 20-minute long video, just walking through and showing it, but I think it'll be pretty sweet. It'll be worth it in the end. Staircase with floors? What do you mean? What do you mean, my friend? This staircase will kind of have floors, but this is going to be really tricky figuring out how to curve this. Curved one? Yeah, it'll have floors, and it'll have like little roofs and stuff, and inside there's going to be a staircase going inside too in both the towers, but there's room to have a couple rooms as you go up, so I think I'll do that too. There's staircases all over the place, man. You got the two stone staircases here out front, simple, they're stone, I don't have to worry about the weather, and so I don't have to roof them or whatever. But these ones, man, these are really gonna be a pain. We're gonna see if it's even possible to do this kind of curving roofed staircase design. I'm really not sure how this is gonna work. Get back to this actually. I think go here. I wonder if I could. Yeah, I think it's gonna be sick, but yeah, I definitely bit off a little more than I could chew though. I was hoping to do a nice build for the next one, but something a little quicker than this, but that's okay. Yeah, it's fun, man. I used to hate doing interior stuff. Honestly, I used to hate it. But now I kind of love it. Like, once you get used to like how to make cabinets and shelves and stuff, and you know, really add some character to the inside of a build, it gets fun. Like the outside of a build, I don't want to say it's easy, but once you learn how to add depth to walls in a couple different ways, you know, you get a lot of shadows, you get a lot of character, and you know, you get just interesting looking walls. And it's the same thing for the inside. Once you learn how to kind of add depth to the inside walls with cabinets and drawers type of things, like really cool little storage areas, little desks, eating areas, stuff like that, it becomes a lot more fun. Let's see. That's just gonna go straight back. This will probably be a handrail like that. This will come down like this. Then angle once again. Yeah, this angle is actually looking like it's heading in the right direction now. So that's better. Okay. Add some floors again, which I can't see anything in there, so I gotta go down here. There we go. That. Really, that's funny. That's awesome, dude. I recently switched to more like tour type videos so I could put out more videos, you know, and try to just get all the idea. Like I had a whole list of ideas written down that I just didn't have time to get to, and I wanted just to start getting through that list and get a bunch of videos out there. You know, then of course I got sick, so that kind of, you know, threw a wrench in the work. But back to work now, so we'll be doing a lot of these build tour videos here real soon. I guess this is gonna go like this. I guess this is what it's gonna look like. It's gonna be these little units each time. And floor, and then another unit, and then floor, and then another unit. I don't know though, we'll see. Thing is, are there two snap? No, there's only one snapping point, which is nice. You don't have to deal with that. But the problem is this gap. I do have to actually place the second one, which then side, but that's okay. Nice. There's enough clearance still. Plenty enough clearance. Okay, so this is still gonna work. Yeah, there's a lot to work, a lot of work left to do, but I love how this build is coming together, and especially this staircase. I think it's gonna be pretty sweet. And choosing the longer build, it's just giving me an opportunity to start streaming. So honestly, I think it's worth it. It's gonna be a lot more work doing this, but I don't know. This is fun. I like live streaming. This is just my second live stream, so you know, I don't know. I like it though. Normally, I just like listen to a podcast or listen to some music and just build for like hours, but this is kind of cool. I get to talk to people and kind of explain what I'm doing and stuff. Alright, come on, Valheim. Give me that snapping point. Get rid of this for a second. Actually, I bet you... Yeah, sometimes it's so weird to get a snapping point. To get this snapping point right here... Oh, of course it's going to work now. Wait, no, is that right? No, it's not right. Yeah, so sometimes... Oh, what is that snapping? Oh, that is snapping too. Huh. But either way, point still stands. Sometimes you have to turn around and point at the other end to get it to snap over here. I just kind of figured that out recently. I feel like I should have probably noticed that a long time, but that's been really lately. Move them 45 beams underneath. What do you mean? Kind of like on the bottom of the stairs. I'm definitely going to be rocking this kind of double layered 26s all the way down. Oh, are you saying like, yo, what if you just gave me an idea? What if I did like some supports kind of coming back into the wall a little bit or something? That could look crazy. Yo, that's a great idea. That's probably not what you meant at all, but that could actually be really cool. That kind of reminds me of what I did over here with the bridge a little bit. The bridge turned out so good. I initially just did like these lines going there, and just like the idea I just got from you, it's like you can take the lines and go back, and I added all this stuff, and that's what really made the look of the bridge. It's a big tip that I'll never forget when doing bridges. Like you do the main line, and then make sure to come back and connect it back to the wall. That is what you meant. Nice. Okay, sweet. Stream to Discord as well. That's not a bad idea. I just got way better internet. I just got fiber internet. I bet you I could do it. I was thinking about doing it a minute ago, but I'm so new to this. Like, I didn't want to like, you know, like mess with the connection and stuff, and like, you know, I just didn't really know. But that is not a bad idea. I'll look into that and see if that'll be easy to do. Okay, so the next thing, I need to add a staircase here. Oh gosh, so many snapping points now. This is going to start to get a little bit confusing. Oh, that's going to suck if I get one. Like, even right there, I just got one that's off and I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Of the interaction. Yeah, man, I used to have a friend that streamed a bunch, and he told me, he was like, as long as you're like I love talking about Valheim and building and stuff, and he was like, as long as you're just like hanging out, then streaming will be good for you. But if you're just sitting there building and not talking, nobody's gonna want to. Like, oh, okay, well, I love talking about Valheim, so I'm down. Yeah, I have to do. Yeah, that's how I was doing this. I was doing a cross beam here every time. Okay. So maybe like that. That. That? Question mark? Oh no. Huh. Look like with a staircase. Oh, it looks perfect, but it is not right. Oh, it is. Oh, I know what it is. Oh, okay, 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 okay. It's because I did that, right? Yeah, look at that. That's pretty cool, actually. You can't even really tell, because like from here you just see the one post, but if you come in real close, there's two. That's interesting. Alright. That there. Here. That's funny. Yeah, you definitely, that was an excellent idea, dude. I appreciate that. That's another thing with the stream. You get an outside perspective, like while you're doing it. Sometimes I'll get people to come check out my builds, like after I'm done and I'm thinking about making the tour video, and they'll give me some ideas and I'll change some things. But with the live stream, it's like live. I can get people saying like, "Oh, that's ugly. Like, don't do that. The double beam is nice. I didn't notice at all." Right? Like that's pretty cool. I actually really like that detail. It's interesting, sometimes the little details are what makes it. Right here yesterday, when I was adding these towers, or I guess it was the day before yesterday, this detail is so sweet. This is one of my favorite details that I've ever done in a Valheim, but I don't know why I was freaking out about it so much. But the four little beams that kind of interact with each other right there, I love how that worked out. Really cool. Let's see if I can get that back in the right place. There we go. Oh, raid time. Not today. Sorry, Actor. Alright, back to building. I believe, okay, I've got to put a temporary beam there. I do that. Put a beam going across. And then I put another beam. Let's see, so that's at the back. Interesting, should I put one here too? I think I should put one there too, that looks kind of nice. Did that here. That would be right there. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, that's gonna be the only thing about this design. These roofs peeking through, like as you come down the stairs, whoops. As you come down the stairs, that's gonna be kind of a problem. But, I mean, that's okay. I think it'll look cool enough from the outside that it'll be worth it. Appreciate it, dude. No worries at all. 115. Yeah, dude. You gotta go to sleep, you gotta go to sleep. I've been working on my bedtime lately, really trying to get to sleep at the same time every day and at a good time, so I totally understand. Catch you later, dude. Thanks for hanging out, stopping by. Oh, this is not gonna let me do that. These. And there we go. Alright, yep, so the little box unit is built. Pretty sweet. I like that. This is what I'm gonna have to remember, and that's gonna make it so much quicker to do this, because I'm gonna have to copy this little staircase over here a little bit, and I don't know. Hopefully I'll have it down by then. Do it much quicker. Alright, so let's get this on. And let's get this on. Yeah, this is actually working. Okay, sweet. Curve is actually looking like it might be just about perfect. So we'll see on that. Nice, I have a snapping point for that one, but I don't over here. Temporary beam. Get rid of that beam. Alright. Slow part. Yeah, I can agree with that. Connecting the boxes is really tricky, but hopefully I'll get a nice method for it in just a couple more times of doing it. That's usually how it works. I was talking to some people in the stream the other night about that. Come on, give me the placement. Want to? Come on, Valheim. There we go. That actually looks really clean from this side too. I like these little like 1 meter gaps and then like 2 meter gaps. The 1 meter gap and 2 meter gap. That's pretty clean from this side. But yeah, I haven't even added in the extra details yet either. It's also gonna be these guys. Oh yeah, that is sweet. I am liking this a lot. Okay. I was a little worried this honestly wasn't even possible to do this with like a wooden roofed staircase curving like this, but let's go. Nice, 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 nice. It's the one thing though, from the inside you see those little peaks, but I think actually after when the whole staircase is built and you're walking down like the whole long staircase, you might not even notice like quickly going down. I don't think it's a problem. Yeah, I totally agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. Actually, can't even show you because I didn't even have to overlap any up here, but honestly, like this, like the overlapping, it's totally fine. Like the way they made it, like it honestly just adds some variation to the roof. Like I love it. I actually in a way kind of hate it though because ever since I started using the dark wood roofs, I just don't want to use thatch anymore. Like I love the dark wood roofs. They're so much more like gives you so many more options. I gotta do this from underneath. Alright, time to add another unit. See if I can do it a little quicker this time. Okay, stair on while the beam is still on. Get rid of the beam. That one sticks out a little bit. Okay, because the pole sticks off of that. Two meter, then 1 meter. 1 meter. 2 meter. 2 meter. Yep. Look at that. You were right. It really is where the two boxes. Once I could figure that out, this is much smoother now. Yeah, same. Darkwood is I just love it. That's place side shed or awning or something. Yeah, I kind of agree. I've been trying to get back into using it for maybe like stuff like that, like smaller uses. I had somebody in the stream the other day say they really like to use it for circular buildings. Yeah, you know, there's uses for sure. I hope what they do is if they add a third roof piece in, oh man, that's gonna be sweet. And you could kind of put all three into a project. That would be. Well, we'll have to see on that one in the future. I knew it was gonna do that. Look at that. Completely do well. Here. I'm not doing the X on the other side. Okay, now I can add roof over here. What did I do that? I think I went up here last time and I went right there. Is that right? I think that's right. Yes, it is. Alright. It's here. This here. Temporary piece. Gonna angle that like that. Boom. Like temporary piece. Nice. In the hang of it now. Nice. Another unit down. Yeah, definitely got it down now. I turn and look at the chat, I read that, I say it out loud, and I'm probably gonna completely butcher the next one. Okay. Wonder if I could do even more of these like cool angled supports too. Like as the staircase goes down, just make these kind of go into the ground though. Oh, look at that. That's gonna be sweet. Let's see. Go quickly. There we go. Okay. Gotta make sure these are connected. The problem with this is, like, if I don't connect it to the wall, it's gonna add 0 support to this staircase. And if I connect it to the wall, it's gonna stick through like that. So, yeah. Um, well, the idea for the metaverse at the top. That's funny. Walls. Yeah. That's, dude, the grates, like, I, it's such a smooth thing that you can use up top. For so long, I wanted to use them, like, for example, like on the bottoms here, but they really have uses up top, I find, more often than down low. But I mean, I guess it's all just personal preference. But how do I do? I need to connect this to the wall. What I really need to do is get rid of this iron pole now and find out if this thing can be supported by these crazy 45-degree angles. But I'm scared. I mean, technically speaking, I could just connect this to the meter beam. Sticks. Kind of ugly, but 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, that should work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much is wood again? It's regular wood. Oh, I gotta eat something. That's 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10. I don't think that's already too low, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Give me 8. Come on, give me 8. I think I need 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Downloading this. But yeah, I totally agree. And it's nice because even down low, you're right. Like they work nice. And down low, a lot of times I find with little fences down low, I want to add visibility into like a garden or something. I want to be able to look through, like I don't want to fully block it with a wall. So the iron walls do that really nicely. They allow you to see through a little bit. So sometimes they really are nice down low. Okay, so how much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I swear I think this will work. Alright, I'm going for it. Oh, please don't break. I'm just gonna break one of these. I can panic, put it back if I have to. It's iron. It's actually probably affecting that, so I need to get rid of it. Okay, we're going for it. I think it's working. Is this blue? Why is this blue? Yeah, that's a mystery. Oh, because of the iron grates? That's funny. Yeah, I mean, I think that's gonna work. Those are some crazy supports, but that is really cool. I'm glad that works. So I guess every 2 units, I'll just put these again. And they'll be shorter as we go, so they'll definitely work on the future ones. Oh yeah, iron grates are spectacular. Roof colors? Roof color? Dude, I wish they would add some more roof colors. Some more roof types or something. Alright, time to do another unit. So here we go. Angle once. Add 2-meter beam. Oh, can't do it from in there because you can't see. So then you come down to the bottom. Can't see down here too, apparently. Then you get snapping points. Okay. Floor is ready to go. Oh wait. leave this for the stepping point. Nice. Right. Yeah, I figured it out now. Let's go. That's these. Nice. I've got the hang of it now. Right. At the angled temporary beam. Top of that. Get rid of the temporary beam. And add these, and boom, another unit is on. That is sweet. Had some vertical struts coming down to meet diagonal ones. Make a true truss. Found out many bridges. Dude just became an architect. Alright, let's see. You mean like maybe just something like that type of thing? Oh man, that's actually not bad. That's kind of like with the bridge, you know, you got like the straight up and down, but you also have the angled. And then I went back and I added in these two later on. I almost added these lines going all the way up, like at each junction, but then you couldn't see the cool floor, and I was like, well, you gotta be able to see the cool floor, right? I don't want to cover it up. There you go. Okay, nice. That's what you meant. Nice, nice, nice. So let's do something. Wait, how did I do that? That was at the top of the stair. Oh, okay, I just went bottom. Right, place that there and place that there. Look at that. That's actually looking pretty sweet. What up, Grave? I think that's how you say that. Chilling, man. Doing a lot better than I was a couple weeks ago, that's for sure. How you doing? Did I add the second roof? I did add the second roof. Okay. Let's keep building this one. Alright, there we go. Ooh, that one snapped right in this time. Okay. Go ahead, add the X on the front. Add the details. Whoops. Iron grate. There we go. Look at that. This is so sweet. I did not know how this was going to work. Now, the problem is here, though, you can see the curve is looking really nice, but the stair, like, if I keep following it, it's going to be right on top of this. So I figured that was going to happen. The only thing I can do, I guess, is to just try to do, like, basically, like, not do the curve for 1. Maybe even, like, for 3, actually. Go ahead and figure out where the actual ground level would be. Appreciate it, man. I definitely, yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better, that's for sure. Unfortunately, with autoimmune diseases, it's gonna take a while, but I've been doing a lot of research, changing my diet, and you know, just figuring out what exactly I can do, and you know, it is getting way better with like a whole new diet, so that's really nice. Obviously, you know, back to work and everything. Yeah, overlapping works out. Might be able to walk through it and turn. Yeah, you know what? I actually did think about that. Wouldn't that be cool? My initial idea actually was to come out of the wall here, curve down, and go underneath this staircase. And like the roof would end, and then it would just be like, because you wouldn't need a roof under the staircase. But the curve was so radical with that, and this staircase ended up being not as tall as I figured it would be, like my initial idea. So yeah. I don't know, but we might be able to combine them a little bit. The problem is too, though, like the harbor has this really nice natural kind of like almost half moon shape, and I kind of want to keep that. So if I bring this down over, then I have to add a bunch of land out here. So I kind of, I don't know, keep that natural kind of curved shape, because I want to, when I do the docks, I was hoping to kind of curve those too, and like kind of work into the curving staircases and everything. Gonna be pretty sweet. I hope. I think. Maybe. No, I don't think it'd be wasted time, you know? You gotta try it. A lot of the times, I waste so much time just trying an idea, you know? Like, just spending a minute, like, you know what? This is gonna add time, but I'm gonna do it. Like, actually, for example, I did it the other day in the stream. I did a 2 window design on this side, and I did a single window design on this side. And after a while, I just decided, you know what? What the heck? I'll just leave them both in. Like, you know, so I don't think it's ever wasted time, even if you get rid of it all. And you always learn from it too. That's a good aspect to think about too. Anything you try in this game is a nice learning experience. Let's see. And then every 2 would mean that the supports would actually go back right here. Okay, that's in the ground. Then I could probably, how many is this? 1, 2, 3. Which I haven't fixed the ground yet. I forgot about that. Let's see. It's all fixed up nice. Okay. Yeah, I totally agree. Asymmetry is one of the hardest things though. Like, back in the day, I used to play a bunch of Minecraft. That's what got me into building games, and by the end of it, I was really focused on asymmetry, trying to learn how to kind of make all sorts of crazy unique designs that didn't match up with each other, but they had the same, enough of the same colors and textures that they kind of still fit together. And man, that it adds a whole level of you know, skill when you try to really incorporate that stuff. I go down to even another one, possibly. Let's see. Yeah, and then curve here, and here. Another straight one. Oh, this is gonna be funky. I would agree. I think so too. I think Minecraft inspired so many people when it comes to building games. I feel like it was the first real building game that you could do whatever you wanted in it, you know? And then the no physics too. You really could do anything. Like it just, I don't know. It will always have a special place in my heart. What a game. Let's see, how did I do? Ooh, that's not lined up actually, right? That's a little weird. What did I do wrong? Something wrong. I don't know. I don't know, I'm just gonna have to keep going with it. See what happens once I get down to the bottom. Yeah, that's a good point though. Really, like so many people at least have tried Minecraft a little bit, you know? Like, I mean, it's like the most sold game ever, right? I think something like that. I don't know how to say it, but it's something. I don't know if it's like the most played game ever, but it's the most bought game or something like that. Well, heck yeah, man! Of course we recommend this, dude. This game is incredible. You should definitely try it out. Even if you don't have a PC, it's coming to console in the next I don't know. I was gonna say week or two. Real soon. I heard it was real soon. I don't know if it's a week or two. It's about to be like. How do I do this? Now the problem with this is I don't know if I can. So 1, 2. I'll show you what I'm thinking about in my head right now. So I don't know if I can just like do the same thing I was doing. Yeah, see the boxes are gonna be different. They're immediately different. Yeah, I would definitely give it a try. This game is currently still in early access, which is crazy with how much there's already in the game, but they have a whole like outline for all these things they're gonna add, in the next, the next big like coming updates. There's a lot they're gonna be adding. I think they've just been working for a while on bringing it to other platforms, but I think they're about to be finished up with that. I'm really hoping they are, and they're gonna get back to all the big updates that I think we've all kind of been waiting on. And yeah, it's a lot of fun to have. If you like building games too, man, it's a really chill game. Just you can just build. If you don't want to deal with enemies, you don't ever have to fight the bosses, and don't fight the bosses, then you won't get attacked all the time. You can just play on kind of easy mode. Yeah, exactly. Everybody's just waiting on the updates now. That's the thing. They made so much money when the game like went viral when it first came out that like what you said is very true, you know. They didn't expect the success. They didn't know what to do, so they were like hustling to bring it to all platforms, and that makes sense, I guess. But hopefully now they're gonna get focused on all the updates that they're talking about. So much new stuff. It's gonna be awesome. So this is what I'm thinking for the next units. I don't know what this is gonna look like in comparison to the ones behind it though. That still looks good. That still looks pretty cool. Definitely a little bit different than the curve, but that actually still worked out nice. That's what I was saying a minute ago. I was kind of worried there might be a little bit of a difference, but we're a team of 6 at Iron Gate. Oh wow, there were only 6 of them. I did not know that. I think so too. I really don't think that it has to do with money. I think that when the game was first coming out, I remember seeing so many things like how they genuinely just wanted to create a really fun kind of building survival experience and do it with their own twist, which was of course Viking, like the Viking realm type of thing, I guess you could say. And I think they did an absolutely spectacular job. You're right. I think they do deserve everything they got. I mean, I can't even imagine how much money they made. Look at this. This is sweet. Yep, and you can absolutely move up all of it. Okay, so now what does it look like when you come down? Oh, that's totally fine. That looks great. Plenty of clearance. I am liking that. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, and there's a lot of survival games. I'll tell you right now, in the last probably 6 weeks, actually it's weird, while I was really sick, I started getting all these offers. I've gotten 6 or 7 different survival games email me and ask me to play their game and like make content on it. And oh, that's what's wrong. That's funny, I would notice that in the middle of saying something. But the there's just so many survival games out. Like there's I don't even, I wouldn't even, I can't even guess how many survival games are out that like the fact that Valheim did so well is just amazing. But it really is because they really love their game. I mean, honestly, when it comes to like a buggy game, it's not a buggy game. In this era of releasing games that aren't ready to release, they never did that. They released a genuinely ready to go game, and it's still in early access, which is kind of awesome on top of everything. They've been doing a great job. The next update too is looking sweet. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but they have like a new building material. It's like it's black. I don't know what it is. It's it might be obsidian, but I don't know if that's right. So don't quote me on that. But it looks sweet. They have like these pillars. Like see, I mean anybody can make these pillars like with wood. You just like kind of put the little pieces together. But it'll be nice to actually have like some pillars in the game that you can work with, some pre-made pillars, and they've got that in that new update. I think that's the next update, maybe. I don't know. I don't know though. Don't quote me on that either. I have no idea. What do I do next? This is getting really funky. Hopefully I can make this work. Okay, looking good. I gotta go and add these ports. Okay, nice. And then add in these guys. How did I do that? Yep, down here. Here. Sweet. That is a crazy staircase. Fire metal? Ooh. Okay. I do remember hearing something about like fire metal or something. Or I don't know. The ore from the ash. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about too. I don't know if that's the same thing. But yeah, I don't remember either. It's been a while since I played survival, but I do remember there is an ore from the Ashlands. I don't remember. The wiki might have some answers on that, but honestly, I couldn't tell you. Alright, so how do I... Gotta curve this. I've gotta curve it again. But why is it so off right here? Something is off. I thought I figured it out a second. I don't think I did. Do a curve and then straight. Curve and then straight, yeah. Uh-oh. Might have a problem. Just to me have a problem. Yeah. Oh, data. Stream. I'm getting. Does the stream look really laggy to you guys? I'm getting some crazy notifications. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Error. It'd be fun. Should be fun. Was lagging for a moment. Seems to be back up. Okay. Alright, well, we'll just keep going, see what happens, It cut out for a second, yeah. It said, like, when I looked over it first, it said, your stream will end in a moment if you don't, and then I, like, tried to get to it, and that message went away, so I didn't get to see what it said. That's a little bit concerning. Is that what it is? It was on the floor pieces? Let me just get rid of all this. And gotta get rid of all this wood lying around. Okay. I know I started it like this. Did the beam. Then I did the floor, which I had to do from below each time, which I can kind of do now. I don't even think I can do that anymore. No, I'm just gonna have to suck it up, do it from the top where you can't see much. That wasn't bad at all. Okay, nice. Staircase off the beam. Get rid of the beam. Then new piece, new. Oops, where'd that go? That was weird. Okay. Yeah, it's lagging. I thought it was me. I think it was me. Yeah. Or it might still be. I don't know. Hopefully it'll fix itself. 2, 3, 2. Oh, it's 3 meters in the back. Okay. Hopefully this fixed it. These placed. Lighting more sweet. Okay, nice. How's the music volume? I could change the music volume in a millisecond if it's too loud, too quiet. This is like I said, this is my second stream, so kind of winging it. I kind of try to pull up the stream on my phone and check it out, but phone audio is eh. Here. Quiet, totally okay with that. Perfectly balanced. Sweet. I am leaving it. Nice. Okay. That is good to hear. That's funny. It's actually a little bit loud for me, so I was hoping it was good for you guys, but I have no idea how to adjust my volume quieter that's not going to adjust your volume quieter, so without just messing with everything at once. So I'll just have to figure that out for the next stream. Let's see. Okay. Boom, there we go. Get rid of the temporary piece. Look at this. This staircase is wild. That is crazy. The X's might be a little too much. I might have to take those off. Mess with that in a minute though. Okay, so curve it. This. That. Staircase here. Oh man, that's so close. I honestly might just cheat here and kind of one of these. Yeah, I might. Worry about it. Yeah, I'm just not even gonna worry about it. As long as it's cool, you guys say it sounds fine, I'm just gonna. So I have it on the same volume as like everything on my computer, so oh, what up Chris? Good to see you again. So yeah, it's the same volume as like my desktop and everything, so I don't want to, change everything. I'll mess with it later or something. 3 high. Yo, that kind of sucks that is just above this. That is so close. Maybe I can work something out. We'll see, we'll see. Let's add the roof. Okay. This. This meter or something like that. I'm putting audio on stream. Yeah, I need to I really need to figure out like if there's another thing I can be using with the streaming. I have Audacity. I use OBS for my videos and stuff, but I have Audacity, and I've been thinking about using that to separate my audio channels. But I don't know how to do it with the streams. I haven't even really used it for videos yet, so everything's just kind of meshed together in OBS at the moment. Do I plan these builds? I'll be honest, normally I do. Normally I go in with like a theme and I make like a huge plan. I mean, back when I first started Valheim on YouTube, I was actually making full blueprints in like a paint program for videos and stuff so that I could like really know what I was gonna do. But this build, I didn't really do much planning at all. I just knew I wanted a bridge here, and I knew like in general the scale I wanted to do, because I knew I wanted to get a longship under it. So yeah, that was kind of my only guideline with it. But I'd say usually the bigger the project though, the more I plan, I'll be honest. So if it's a mega build or something like the castle I have on my channel, that took like an entire day of just planning, like just trying to figure it out. So I don't know, it kind of depends. Oh come on, this roof panel is so weird. Valheim's like, why are you trying to wedge a roof panel in like that? Alright, there we go. We got the iron gates, and boom. That staircase is nuts. Now, I gotta be honest, I do not like any of this. Like where the thing goes straight. I can't do nothing, so I need the stairs into the ground. Not really. Yeah, I could do that, but I'm worried about the rain though. Like, the rain is gonna make that green for sure. Back these around. Yeah, that's actually true. Why? I'm just gonna do that. That's not a bad idea at all. I wonder, technically speaking, too, I could probably figure out a way to do a fun little front roof panel. I'll work on that in a second. But for the X's here, I wonder if... But I was thinking I could also do something like this. If this just looks weird, or if this looks kind of more chill. My structures look like 5-year-olds planned it. I don't know. I have spent a ridiculous amount of time building in this game though, so... Which is... you know. So... Definitely comes with time. I also, like I said earlier, I started with Minecraft, and I learned a lot about building games in Minecraft. Then I messed around in Ark Creative, Ark Survival Evolved, or whatever it's called. I messed around in the creative mode with that for a while, which taught me the snapping points type of building system, which Valheim uses. And then I came to Valheim, so that really helped a lot too. Oh, I didn't get rid of this right here. I don't know. I actually really don't like... I gotta figure out something to do. Let's see if I did. Get rid of all the X's. I need to eat. And then I do. Okay. Oh. I have no idea if this is gonna look weird or if this is gonna look cool. Get rid of all that wood. I mean, I actually kind of like that better than the X's. I'm not gonna lie. Howdy, howdy. What's going on, Basic Builder? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, I think the X's are a bit much. Yeah, and that does give a little depth to the sides with these instead of the X's. I don't know, and if you look straight on, getting rid of the HUD, it looks like it's just part of the build now. With the X's, it seemed like there was just a lot going on over there. The physics has you cornered. Yeah, the physics are tricky. I mean, the thing is like, if you haven't built with stone yet, do a big stone build, like a tall stone build, and that'll help you out a lot. That's that helped me out. I thought I knew stone, and then I went and I did the Megabuild castle build, and I learned so much about stone. And then you can see how I have iron supporting all this too. Iron and stone work so well together. So once you up the scale and you start working with stone and you start working with iron, then you'll really get used to like being able to build tall things. You can see this has kind of a wacky iron structure inside, which I'm gonna have to cover up at some point. Some stuff, but after a while you do figure it out. I could show you something too. Keep it, yeah, here, actually, I'll show you something. This will take 2 seconds. I showed them on the last stream, and I think they appreciated it. I have a video I'm going to be doing soon. It's a build tips video, which I think they kind of inspired me to split it up into a couple different build tips video. But I'll show you something that you guys can screenshot if you want to screenshot it. I can back up, and it's super, super helpful. I wish I had this a long time ago. There was like one video that used to be out that explained like how high you could build with the different things, but it was kind of like it didn't flow very well. Let's see. This one. That should be enough while we're here. So this is like my little build tips world, but check this out. This is so useful. Here, I'll go into free fly. Once you know like how high you can build with each thing too. Time of day 0.6. Yeah, 0.6 is much better. So you can see like the different things you can do with height. So on the all the way on the left, you just have like regular wood. Then you have dark wood, regular wood, core wood, then just stone pillars, then iron, and you can see iron is insane. And you can actually use the cage pieces or the iron door pieces also as supports. 38. Isn't there a height you can go to before it crumbles? Supported, it is around 38 blocks high before it falls. Nice, 38. That's a nice number to know from the ground. But yeah, I'm working on getting that video up. So then you can see on the right you have combination. Over here is like if you use iron to support them as well. So you could just cover up the iron basically. You can also work with wood on top of stone and iron. So that's useful to know too if you want to do like a stone bottom with a wood top, like I'm doing exactly like I'm doing with the bridge build. You can do that. You have some leeway to work with up at the top above the stone and the iron. And then there's this, which is just completely broken. If you want to build infinitely tall, I can show you there is a command. If you look at the little typing thing, if you type in spawn destructible, I think it's rock and then destructible. Rock underscore destructible, yes. So I usually do test. I don't know what the other one is. But if you do this and you press enter, rock underscore destructible underscore test, it spawns this little like crumble of rocks right here. And what that does is it actually acts as a foundation. And so each time you want to keep going taller, if you just spawn another one, it will actually reset those to blue. So if I go up here with my hammer, you can build as tall as you want in Valheim using this. So you see right next to this, it's back to blue. It considers this a foundation now. So now you can keep going all the way up, and then it's going to reset again, blue, right next to this rock. And if you can cleverly hide these in a tower, I actually did this in my tallest tower in my Megabuild castle, then, you know, nobody knows that you did it. It resets again here, and you can literally just keep going. I have no idea how high you can go in Valheim, but I don't know if there's a limit. I mean, you can see I can pretty much just fly. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's not even a mod, man. It's this is just dev commands. Yeah, you can go so high in Valheim. I don't even know what the sky limit is. I don't even know. I gotta go back. This is I'm getting like afraid of heights. I'm not gonna look down. It's not even a mod. It's really just dev commands, which anybody can use in Valheim. You just have to enable dev commands in your Steam. You have to right-click your Valheim in your games library, and then in the launch options, you have to add -console, and that's gonna make it to where when you press F5, you can use console commands, which are all the little things I'm using to like spawn in stuff and fly and build for free, like basically creative mode. Yeah, that's just console command. Yeah. First person. I don't know. Yeah, first person. Yeah. I'll show you. Actually, no, you can't. No, you can't do first person. What am I talking about? I think there might be a first person mod, but I couldn't tell you because I don't do a lot of modding. God, fly. See this? When I log in and I'm doing like a build, you'll see I type in a bunch of commands. So I press F5, then I type God, fly, then I type time of day, 0.5 usually is what I use. For this build, it's actually 0.6. ENV clear, that's going to set the weather to clear. And then ghost, so no enemies see me. I already did God, I already did here. And then you want to do debug mode, and debug mode is essentially creative. So now what you'll do, if you look up at the top left of my screen under the hammer, right now I'm going to press B and I get no placement cost true, and so that means that I can build for free now. It basically enables creative mode, and that's how I always build. Debug mode has a lot of great uses too. You can toggle fly, so like right now I can just press Z, fly turns off, press Z, fly turns on, and I can just do that whenever I want, which is really nice for filming videos and quickly flying around and showing something and then stopping. Can you hide the rock though? Unfortunately, no. This is one of them. They are really ugly and really big, and I do not know of another way to, or know of any way to hide them. But I don't know. You know, if you can figure out how to hide it, a lot of the times with these, you're gonna have it inside of a tower, so you can hide it inside of a tower by building a little bit of like a structure, you know, or something like that. Yeah, you can use, there are mods you can use for infinite stamina. That is correct, my friend, the basic builder. But I will say, what I always do with, so that I don't have to use a mod, is you can see on the top in the bar I have these 3 foods, which I kind of just experimented a bunch with foods with high stamina, and these were just really high stamina foods, so I always just spawn these in, and whenever my stamina bar is low, I eat them. I can't even eat anymore right now, but you'll see if I do some building and my stamina is going down, with debug mode, if I just reach over and press G, it just automatically refills my stamina. So I keep the bar really big with the right stamina foods, and then I refill the bar with G really quickly. And you can also use the bind command, which is built into console commands, to bind any command in the game to a key. So I also have bind, I have H as that too, but that was before I realized that G does the same thing with health and stamina with debug mode, or at least it does with stamina. I'm not sure about health, but yeah, lots of little things. I actually need to spawn in some more food. But pudding, I only have 3, so I usually do 3 stacks, and then I just line them up right here so they're ready to go. Spawn. And then when you start typing too, you see it'll pop up on the bottom left, and you can press tab, and it'll pop the rest. It'll like pop the rest up for you. It's pretty sweet. I need 27 of these too. Little stacks, and then bread is in stacks at 20, which is nice. So you don't have to spawn in bread anywhere near as often, but spawn bread 27, and there we go. And I got my 3 stacks ready to go again, and yeah. Oh man, this staircase. Back to the staircase. Oh. I like it, but I gotta be honest, I liked it a lot better when it was just curving. Like if it had been one nice pretty curve, it would have been super sweet. I'm a little disappointed I had to do like the straight section here, because that kind of changed up the look a little bit. I still like it, don't get me wrong, but I don't know, changed it up. Let's see. It's good. Hey, appreciate it, Basic Builder. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Good to see you, man. Hey, if you guys don't know who Basic Builder is, he's got some pretty sweet builds. Check him out. knows what he's doing too. Flows? You think it flows? I think it flows. I think it's cool. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. Now the hard part is gonna be copying it over there. Not excited about that. But I should be able to do it way faster than this side. Let's see. The doorway is one above the bottom of. Pro tip, always stagger your bricks. So you can break little holes like this and the whole thing doesn't collapse. Always brick lay my, well, not always. Occasionally you can find a use for just putting them straight up on top of each other. Flows like a river, nice. So now we need to straight out, right? Straight up for the first one, yeah it is. And then it's how tall? Oh, this is gonna be so tricky getting this right. One. The whole settlement? Be kind of cool to do like a whole thing here. Maybe I could do like a 3-part build series with this possibly. That could be kind of cool, like a 3-part tour series. I know I want to add like a whole harbor here in the front. So this is gonna, it won't just be like down to here. It'll actually stick out and maybe go a little that way. Let's see, what am I at? Yeah, roughly 10,500 instances. So I could do another like 12, 13,000 before I really come into any problems. I could probably add a few little houses in here too. Not a bad idea. Maybe even add it like right up here behind. So like in the thumbnail, you would have like the bridge kind of off on the side looking pretty, and then have like the house on the side. Yeah, I'm loving this setup. It's gonna be sweet. I found this this little area and it had like a natural kind of like circle harbor and it was just perfect. I was like, yeah, it definitely wants this. What I do next? Remember how this works. So then it's our like this. This is like this. There's the spot for H pieces, brewery beams. Okay. Oh, I didn't even probably need that. Get rid of those. Just go these. Okay. I wonder if I did put a beam on that side. Whatever, doesn't matter. Okay. Nice. Alright. Hidden harbor by 8. Oh, yo. That is not a bad idea at all. I wonder. So the water back here, so I've had to carve this way. It actually leads to another build. If I open up my map, this is all my build tours. Well, most of my recent build tours. Treehouse, the underground house, Gandalf's workshop, island starter base, cozy water wheel house. It's all kind of here, and I wanted to connect it. So I made a river which connects to these inland lakes, which connects to the underground house. But I have to make it wider and stuff. It needs to be even bigger. But it's cool because if I did your idea, the little town back here, it's actually like a river that goes this way, a river that goes this way. Admittedly, it doesn't go that far, but there could be, I could add all sorts of stuff. It's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. Ideas are a flowing. We will see. Spawn resin. Also need to actually light the lamps. When was the last time I did that? One of the nice things about playing in creative is you can put lamps in places that are completely unrealistic and couldn't actually be refilled without like scaffolding or something. But they look really good though, so it gives you that option. Yeah, you really don't. And honestly, the second I read that, what you said with like a tucked away harbor, I don't know if anybody's gonna get this reference, but I have never forgotten. I always thought it was so cool what they did in Pirates of the Caribbean with it was in like the third movie, I think, when he went to like it was like a Pirates Cove type of thing, and it was like the king of the pirates and all of them were meeting there. I thought that was so cool, like that tucked away hidden harbor. I don't know, that would be sweet. You said that and immediately made me think about that. I could do some cool stuff and like park a bunch of ships and stuff and like get some pirate vibes going. Yeah, you remember that? That's what I'm saying. Like it was memorable. It was cool. Like they did such a good job with that for like a 20-minute scene in the movie. Like it was like a fully developed world, a lawless pirate secret hidden cove. Right now all the lights are hidden. Lit. I mean, Grey Havens from Lord of the Rings. Oh yeah. Check this out. It actually looks really sweet from behind too. The lighting in Valheim is so nice. Like you can get like a really nice shot in the sun, but then there's also another shot you always have to consider, which is just kind of dimmer lighting where you actually take advantage of how good the lighting features that they have, like with the different like the sconce and stuff. Like, when you can really see that, it really shines. Like thanks, sick but amazing. Yeah. Just appeared. Thank God, I put so much lighting on the outside of this. These are absolutely completely unrealistic. Like you would literally have to like a part-time job just filling in your lighting on this. I just spawned in 200 resin and I ran out. I put way too much lighting on it. You know what I think they should add? And I would absolutely, I think everybody would absolutely love it. If they just added a thing, I know, I'm pretty sure there's a mod for it, but if they just added a thing where like, you could take your resin and you could put it in like a little like chest right here on the side and it would just automatically like dispense it into all your lighting. It'd be a really good incentive to use like a lot of lighting, but right now it's such a task to fill in all the lighting that it's like, I don't know, like you have more incentive to use less actually. Which is a shame because the lighting just looks so good in this game. Like, they did a really good job with colors and everything. Saturation, I guess. Stalling. I don't really want to put the staircase a second time. Okay. So, angle. Beam. But you couldn't see to do that. You can absolutely see. Oh, before you get rid of that, it's the staircase. I'm interested to see how this is gonna work with like the ground right here with the hill right here. Might look pretty sweet. Save all the resin, I know, right? Like resin is so valuable in survival when you get to like a higher tier world because like you have so much lighting and your base is getting bigger and bigger and then you're just sitting there like I literally can't light my base. Like I have to go farm fuel for my lighting. That'd be fantastic. Yeah, man. I wish they would add that. That would be great. That'd be just a nice quality of life type of thing. You know what I was thinking even on top of that? What if they just made the wards do that? What if they just gave another use to the wards and that like the wards had a little chest built into them and you could just fill it in? So the ward, if you activate it, looks cool. It also makes it where your house is locked down, locks the doors down and everything. But also it could be like a lighting refiller. You wouldn't even have to. You just be repurposing something in the game, like, and really just adding purposes, not even repurposing. It'd be pretty sweet. I love wards too. The dwarf spawners are them to each other. Yeah, I haven't messed with any of the spawners because it's been a little while since I've played survival. I've seen people are doing that a lot. Okay, okay, okay. That's one of these, right? These are the gray dwarf spawners. Yeah, they are. What's up, dude? I haven't seen how you do that. I did see a little bit about how you can do like the boar thing where you can get like infinite boars and you just like throw the vegetables in and they just keep mating and the boars fall down and stuff. I thought that was really cool too. I gotta get me one of those set up whenever I get another survival world. Take care of all the housekeeping. Yeah, exactly. Aim a Grayling Butler. Oh, that would be hilarious. That'd be awesome. Do like little tasks for you. Imagine that. They have like the butlers, it's like literally a gray dwarf walking around and it has like it has stats too, just like you have stats. And you can like get it to train stats so it gets really good at doing lighting or gets really good at cooking for you or something. That would be so funny. Like, bro, my gray dwarf butler has level 15 cooking now. He can make a serpent stew. What creative mod using? I'm not using any mods, man. Not a single mod. I actually just went over it a minute ago, so I won't go into it too much for anybody that just saw it. But if you go to Steam, right-click Valheim in your games library, go to Launch Options, and hit dash or type in dash console, and that allows you. You can see here how I'm toggling this screen. That's F5, and F5 is you type in dev commands, and yeah, dev commands allows me to do everything I'm doing here. It's just built-in console commands. If that was too fast or anything, just Google Valheim dev commands and you'll find all of that online. It's very easy, and you can start building in creative mode, essentially. Debug mode is going to be the biggest thing that you end up using. It's really nice, but there's all sorts of stuff. You can check out my I did a Megabuild castle video, and in that I have timestamps. You don't have to watch the whole thing, and you can just go straight to the timestamp for commands used, and you can see all the commands I used. No problem. I'm pretty sure I use all the same commands though. I don't think I use anything else besides ghost. I use ghost now, so that you type in ghost, then enemies just ignore your presence. It's really nice when you're just trying to build. Alright, I have not figured out this yet. This snapping point is... There we go. Is that right? Yep, that's right. Alright. That one down. Oh, no. This yet? Back. Alright. No problem, no problem. I think I already said that. I get so distracted. I've got to get used to this, man. Second stream, I like I get so into building sometimes. Normally I'm listening to a podcast or music and I just zone in. Just in another world, like just building. I'm liking the streaming though. It's pretty fun just hanging out and talking about Valheim and you know. Oh no. That's temporary pullback? No, I'm not. I'm really getting the hang of this now though. Second time's the charm, I guess. Over here to this side, and I am. save right there. I can't see anything in that sun. Ew. Alright, look at that. Another one is in. It's actually going to take like half the time as the other side this time. Alright, I have got to figure out how to get the snapping point. There we go. Okay, I gotta remember that angle. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Good. All the cross beams in? No, I don't. It's supposed to be there, yep. Then I got beams going back. Sneaky beam. I hope nobody notices. Except the people here on the live stream that saw me do it. I want to place. Nice, 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 nice. Look at that. Yeah, this is gonna be sweet. Okay, once both of them are fully built, this is gonna be sweet. And what's cool too is like by adding the 2 staircases, I'm actually not obligated to connect the top floors with these bottom floors. I could just make like these 2 bottom floors kind of a separate unit from the top because there's access to the top from the other staircase. And that would really actually make the other staircase like super logical too, so glad that I'm doing it. Lots of work with these staircases, but glad I'm doing it. So then curve. How many curving ones do I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Straight for 3 more, and then curve 2. See if I remember that. Most likely I won't. Yeah, I feel like that one. That was not right. I just got rid of the house. Sorry, staircase. That's not even right. Is that right? Not really, but I just noticed this one's a little off too. That's funny. That actually worked out that I made that mistake. Alright. Sweet. Ooh. Good. YouTube's yelling at me again about the stream being messed up. Hope the quality's okay. I just got way better internet recently, so I should be good to stream now. I should have plenty of internet to stream now, but YouTube seems to be getting upset with me occasionally. Yep, there it goes. It went away again though, so that's good. Ooh, I like this song. Right here. Some temporary poles. Gotta go back and do a temporary pole in that one. Just gonna do it from this way. Does that work? Yep. Two of those temporary poles. Quality is great. Sweet. Thank you. For letting me know. I wish I could I can see like a little window of the stream, but like it's like it seems to be constantly like a little bit of like a 480p version of the stream essentially. So I can't it doesn't really change, so I can't tell like what you guys are seeing. Probably can change that, but that's okay. That is. I'll figure that out later on. Okay, so I think I have to look. Yeah, I know how to do it now, I think. Nope, that's completely wrong. Nice. It was somewhere like right here. Is that right? That's right. Nice. Okay. Alright, another one down. So what was it? It was 5, I think? Shoot, I knew I was gonna forget that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 curved. 3, 2, 5, 3, 2, 5, 3, 2, 5, 3, 2. This angle. Boom. I might have to shave the hill back a little bit, but we'll see. It might look pretty cool though. I don't know, we'll see. Eat some food. That's what I was saying earlier about the food. Like, I just eat some more food, and then my stamina bar is like really big again. And then as I'm doing this building, anytime it runs out, I just reach over and press G, and I'm good to go. Nice, 532. Appreciate it. Nice. Not a bad idea. I have the memory of a goldfish, so thank you. Let's place a roof. Let's go ahead and try that second roof. Come on, give it to me. Let's see. Is that right? Yeah, see, I knew it was like right around in there, but it's gonna let me do it. Oh, every That's kind of cool. Those are like really short on this side. Ooh, a little bit of lag right there. That was weird. Interesting. Okay, so 5. And looking at the chat, 5, 3, 2. Okay, so 5 are straight. I can remember how to do them. Okay, so I will have to shave the hill back a little. See, take a little step back, see how it's looking. Yeah. Coming together. Coming together. Oh, what the heck? I used the wrong thing. Three, and then it's gonna turn. That might be all I have to shave it back. That's gonna be. But I'm way off. Actually, I only have like I think like 700 hours. I get people in my comments all the time that are like, I have 1,000 hours, I have 2,000 hours, and I'm always like, oh well, I don't know, I don't know. I gotta be honest though, I spend a lot of time editing. I I do. I'd love to say I'm a YouTuber, but I'm pretty much a video editor. Like editing takes so much time. Um, I think my advantage, I was talking about it earlier, is the fact that I came from Minecraft. I spent a little time on Ark, just working like in the creative mode in Ark, messing around with their build system. And they had a snap build system too, like a snap point system, just like Valheim. So I think that was kind of mainly what helped me. But I don't know. YouTubers helped a lot too, just watching YouTube stuff and finding people that were willing to really talk about stuff. Like I was talking earlier, it's really all about adding depth, trying to add character to your builds. All the walls that I do, I add like multiple layers. This is like a 3 or 4 layered wall. Once you start practicing that, that's really going to change the look of your builds. You know, same with the stone. Even you can see I added extra kind of depth by filling in the corners with some pillars. You know, just unconventional stuff basically. Always trying to add a little something extra. Conan Exiles. I actually, yeah, I thought about doing like a little build series on Conan Exiles. But I just haven't done it yet. I thought about doing that. I'm just really all in on Valheim right now. Like amazing to go back watch. Yeah, unfortunately, I'll tell you, the last live stream I had to pull down because it is all messed up. I have contacted YouTube. They're trying to fix it, but it's all messed up. The chat's not showing. It's stuck processing. The quality's stuck really low. It is really bad. So unfortunately, you'll only have today's stream, which I pretty much just did kind of like the staircases. But no worries though, there's going to be probably a few more streams with this. I've got to build a whole harbor here with all sorts of stuff. I've been thinking about putting like a crane on the harbor to like take stuff off ships. I thought that would be really cool. You know, I've got to do the interior of this place, which is going to be at least an entire stream. Like the inside of this place is massive, so the interior work is going to take a ridiculous amount of time. So that'll be at least an entire another stream, so you'll be able to see a lot. But yeah, give you a little look around though. Here's the bridge. The bridge, I basically just wanted to make it the height of a long ship, so that's what you're looking at here, is enough height that you can fit in a long ship. Not by much, just by an extra like maybe meter or so. You can see I double layered this line right here. I do this with a lot of my roof trims. So you'll see, actually I didn't really get to do it at all in this build because there's no edges of roof trims. Normally right here is where I would do it, but I didn't because it didn't really match this particular build. But usually I'll add a second line onto my roof trim and it adds a lot of really nice detail. Yes, it's the Skull Bossa trophy. Yes, this is Yaglith, but if you want to spawn it in, it's actually spawn trophy Goblin King, I believe. Yes, so you see that's Goblin King. But that's Yagluth, though, I'm pretty sure. I think. Actually, Yagluth is the only boss I haven't fought, the last boss. So I think it's Yagluth. But, oh yeah, it says right here. There you go. Yagluth. Boom. Get rid of that, actually. I love that trophy. It's so hard to find places to actually use it, though. Like, oh wow. Did I just type that wrong? Oh no, I just can't spell right. Remove drops. Oh, I typed spawn remove drops. What am I doing? Yeah, this is actually normally... I've been looking for a build that I could include this in for months. But... Which actually isn't saying much because I've been sick for 6 weeks. But for a long time, I've been trying to incorporate this into a build. And I realized there was a lot of room here. So I built like a little kind of like ring around it. Kind of shoved it in here so it looks kind of cool. And then like when you're going below in a boat, it looks really cool. You can see the ears popping out the side. You can see the crown a little bit. Love it. Absolutely love it. Of course, got it on the other side too. Just chilling there, looking good. There's also like other trophies I could have used there. For example, you could use the what is it? Giant or troll? You call it? No, it's giant. Oh, it's frost. Troll, okay. So the troll trophies, for example, if you use these, they actually look down, and it's a really nice little thing that a lot of people don't realize. And there's more than one trophy that does that, and so you can use it like on mantelpieces up tall, or in tall, just any situation where you'd be like down below. And so this trophy was, I almost didn't use it because I almost used these, but I was like, the room is so big up here, I can do it. But there's also, what is the other one? Is it a goblin? I think it's Goblin Brute. Having passed it. Yeah, Goblin Brute is another good one that looks down. And see it like straight ahead, it actually looks terrible, which is what's funny about the fact that they set these up like this. But if you know about it, you can kind of plan for it. You can set it up to where it's looking down into a room. It's pretty sweet. This little interior decoration trick you can do. You can do quite a lot with item stands. You can also double layer item stands. It's pretty sweet. You can place like a shield on it, and then you can place another item stand, and you can place a sword over the shield. That looks amazing, thank you. Alright, I'm doing this right. Straight section was a little bit different. Let's hit 532. Thank you in the chat. Thank you. Chris. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. Yeah, we're good. Right. Ooh, good idea. Yeah. That's the thing with the item frames, like you can do so much. The crypt keys are good lighting. I tried the yellow, there's like glowing yellow mushrooms, but it's not as much light. The crypt keys are way better. Actually, like there's so many little things with item stand. That'll be part of an interior decorating video for sure. At some point. I'm gonna do like a build tips playlist. Start like doing like a build tips video every couple of tours and like trying to fill up that playlist over time. The only problem with doing that is that, and the reason why I've hesitated so many times, is that every time I make that video, time goes by after that video and then I learn so much more, and then it's like, you know, do I make another one of those, or like, you know, but I don't know. 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. Nice, thank you again in the chat. I have used that like 5 times now. Alright, so I'm gonna angle it. 4-piece, finally almost done with this staircase. And then I guess onto the docks. Okay. Grab this. It's a shame you get so good at copying something at like the final couple times that you're doing it. Because I will probably not have to do this again for quite some time, if ever. Let's see. Oh, there's another place I could have snapped to. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Handrail, handrail. Wait, one more. Wait a second, is that one more? Is that right? Should be right next to that. Yeah, I think that's right. Hey, appreciate it, man. I've definitely put a lot of time into it. I don't know if I'm one of the best builders, but lately I think the last couple builds I've been able to finally bring together a lot of different ideas and different techniques that I've been working on and kind of start to put them all into one build. Like this build especially is a really good show of a lot of different techniques that you can try to get into a Valheim build. Like very little details, you know? So, yeah. Thank you, man. Alright, last flippin' staircase. Let's go. Add this. There's some other really good builders out there too, though. I gotta be honest. I couldn't say. I'd have to say that, you know, Versal and also Smitty Survival. Man, both of those guys have some skills too. Like, holy cow! Check out Smitty Survival's Christmas build that he did. Is like Christmas Workshop. That build absolutely amazes me. I just think that is one of the most beautiful builds. Like, he did some really cool stuff in that. Yeah, I did make a whole castle, yeah. Admittedly though, that took 3 weeks, and that's the only reason why I haven't done another mega build, is I want to keep posting stuff on the channel. I don't want to take that big of a break again, you know, except for the fact that I was just sick for 6 weeks, but that was definitely not a choice. I mean, 3 weeks is just too long. I want to do another one, but it is just too much. It was fun though. It was a lot of fun. And I really, like I said before, I thought I knew how to work with stone, But man, you put yourself in front of a project that ends up being over 25,000 instances, and that's how you force yourself to learn how to work with stone. Like so much stone placing. Oh, I'm gonna have to go this way. Yep. Alright, look at this. Staircase is in. Oh, wait, I gotta guys. These and one more piece. Let's go. Stair. Oh, wait. Then 1, 2. This doesn't matter. This one in, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright. Heck yeah, it's done. Just add that. A little bit of ground alteration. That's much better. Nice. Alright. Sweet, look at this. Now the question is, do I get rid of this tree? Is that pivotal in the look of this vase? Oops, I can't type apparently. Rid of the HUD. Let's see. This is where I'm taking my time-lapse pictures, which I need to take in a second. But do I get rid of the tree? Yeah, I think I have to. I think I have to get rid of the tree. That's a shame. What is the time of day? Is it set at the right time? Yeah, it is set at the right time. So I'm gonna get rid of the tree. It could go, yeah. It could go. There's a couple trees here still, so it's not the worst thing. Just have to destroy my creation to get rid of this tree. Holy cow. Tree with a vengeance. Alright. Let's just get rid of all this stuff. Just got rid of my cultivator. Drops. Alright. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Okay. So I have to turn off my second monitor right now. And hopefully it doesn't affect the stream. So I have this right here, this little tower, and what I do is with the build tours, I also make media for like TikTok, Reddit, Instagram, and Twitter. And I need pictures, like little progress updates. So now that the stairs are in, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna look at these rocks right over here, and I'm gonna turn off my HUD and basically just every time take a picture from the same spot, and so I can make like a screenshot time lapse. So I am about to turn off my monitor. Hopefully, if everything goes well, stream will be all right. Okay, and then I take a nice screenshot. You gotta watch out for the wind streaks and the clouds of fog that you can see in the bottom right next to the staircase. There's a little fog cloud. You gotta wait for those to clear. And then once it clears, I can snap the screen. There's another fog cloud on the left staircase, but it's pretty much under it. So I'm just gonna take the wind streaks right now. And the bird was not there when I took it. Alright, we should be good to go. Turn the other monitor on and find out if I'm talking to myself or if the stream is still going. Let's see. There we go. Okay. All is well. Nice. So I could do Steam screenshots, but I just prefer to have them in my like pictures folder in my computer. That's where I work with all of them. I have like 500 or 600 Valheim screenshots now, and I just like kind of remember where some are and stuff. So it's just nice to be able to reference it. But yeah, of course you could just use F12. That's probably way easier. Probably should be doing that, to be honest. Right. Nice. Okay, the staircases are in. Yeah. Stretching. I don't know what to do next. I could get started on the interior work, or I could get started on the harbor. Oh yeah, yeah, I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you for making sure. Yeah. Yeah, I guess what do you guys want? I could do the harbor right now or interior. I really don't mind. Either way, I am happy. Harbor? Okay, harbor it is. Let's do it. Alright, so for the harbor, let's see. The harbor's gonna be fun because I want to get like a natural curve going with the land. You love harbors? Nice. Me too. Honestly, me too. I had an old harbor. Here, I'll show you. This will only take a second. This will only take a second. So my inspiration for this is going to be from an old harbor that I had, which was World 1, my first Valheim world harbor, because you want to pay attention. Multitasking, nice. That'll work, because I'll do harbor. We'll finish off this stream, you know, for the next couple hours. I'll just be doing harbor, and then the next stream will be all interior, most likely. Just an entire stream of interior. It might even be 2 streams of interior. I mean, it is. That's a lot of space. That's a lot of space. Okay. Oh, I didn't die. Okay, nice. Yeah, nice try, dude. Ghosts. Debug mode. God. Already did God and Fly. Time of day 0.5. Alright, where are we at? Oh, I'm at the castle. If you guys want to see the castle. This is the castle. I never gave it a name. I have no idea how I got here, but I love Valheim content. That's funny. Well, that's alright. If you have to dip, you have to dip. No worries. The stream video, the replay will be up on the channel too, so you can absolutely just like go right back to where you were or whatever and check out how the harbor was built and everything. Alright, Dean. All good. Give you guys a quick little shot of the castle. This was my 3-week mega build. Well, it took like 2 weeks and it took about a week of editing to cut up all the footage because it was 60 hours of footage. But yeah, if you want to see this, I won't stay here too long because I want to get back to the build. But if you want to see stuff on this castle and threads, that'd be cool. I have the entire build tutorial up. I have a little cool like little music video I made for it, and then I have also a build tour which I did recently. That was a fun build. So go through this portal. Yeah, that build that was a lot of fun. I love how it came out. Oh, how many instances? I believe it's over 25,000. Here, I'll go back and check. I'm really not sure. I believe it's over 25,000 though. We will see. I'll fly right to the middle of it. Oh, I almost went into another portal. Okay. A little laggy right there. Oh no, it's actually only, I think, no, it's more than this. Wait a second. Yeah, see, there it goes. No, that went down. Look at that. 22,000. Not half bad, but I'll tell you, I couldn't, with my system, I couldn't do any more than this. Like, I actually had to cut the project short. I'm trying to get it. I swear it's more than this, but I had other things I wanted to add to this. Like for example, up here, there's nothing. There's no decoration because I just had to stop decorating. Like my instances, like my frame rate was really bad, but although my computer is better now, so my frames are much better. This is an example here, so you guys can see earlier. These are the spawn rock destructible tests. You can see how many iron beams and poles, how because this tower was so tall, they didn't even work anymore. Like they wouldn't even support it. So eventually, I looked through the internet and I found on like an obscure video where this guy was spawning these in. If you weren't here earlier when I was talking about it, spawn rock underscore destructible test. You spawn in one of these, you can see anything touching it will be blue. It just creates a ground basically and makes everything like it acts like a foundation. So I could build this super tall tower. Yeah, pretty cool. But yeah, let me get to the other build. By tower or castle. I'll miss you. See you again soon. Like I said, I've got 3 videos on that, so if you want to check it out, you can absolutely check that out. Close this up, go through here. It's funny how crappy the portal hub is next to this castle, but like I said, I was really trying to keep the instances down at the end. Just built a little thing. This is my first playthrough of Valheim. I did like a plains base. This was the portal hub. You can see all of my deaths here in the plains. But this is the harbor that I'm taking inspiration from. There's going to be way more than this, but this is kind of like a base plan. I made a little crane here. I'm hoping to do a much larger crane than this. This is just like experimenting at the time, seeing if you could even do a crane. But yeah, see there's just like a bunch of little details, stuff coming off of boats it's supposed to look like. So I'm going to try to do that, add a lot of life to the dock, and little cargo crates. These are from storage carts. If you break a storage cart, the cargo boxes will fall out. Awesome, Bill. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, but this is like the harbor. There's like the harbor warehouse and then the harbor master's house. Yeah, this was a cool build. You can check all this out. This was all done in survival, so you can check all that out. That's all on the channel too. 3-tiered farm and stuff. Lox farm over here. Although, yeah, that's what I learned later on. Is that Lox farms you really have to like dig. You should just dig a hole in the ground or fill it up with land. Oh, I gotta press B so debug will actually work. Oh my gosh, they went out right now. What is going on? They're happy to see me. They haven't seen me in a while. Oh my god. What in the world is going on right now? Oh, I wonder if they're not tamed anymore. Samwise, Frodo, what is going on? Why are you all frightened? What is going on? Spawn. This is like really sad to see. Here, have some barley, guys. Chill. Gosh. Oh, there's a death keto buzzing around. Yeah, a smaller keg. I would love that. They have them in mods, but I think there's literally one death keto freaking them out. Oh, it's right here. Get out of here. Chill out, guys. I don't know what's going on, man. Is it really just the one fueling? It absolutely demolished this wall. This is insane. Alright, well, I gotta get out of here. They're gonna friggin' break the whole thing down. That's the harbor. That's my inspiration. Alright. Need to be in. The crane's so good. Nice. Heck yeah. I messed around with that for so long. It made that video, the harbor video, it added so much to the production of that video, so much time. Like, I think I spent like half an afternoon or an afternoon just messing around with that crane, but they go nuts if they see it here. Dude, it's like anything. It's like literally if anything shows up, right? I guess. Like, I don't understand. I've never seen them freak out that bad, though. They were literally stampeding each other to try to get out of the cage. Back to the build. Alright. Time for a harbor. Now, first things first. I think I need to make the whole place a little bit deeper. I don't know, I really like the reeds. I like to have these, but it's backwards. Let's do a little test. Let's see. See if you can actually sail over that. I know there's a rock there that I cannot sail over, but even fit this gap, actually. Out of your rock. You let him go from. Yeah, I guess, can you do that once they're tamed? Get them in a field? Okay. So they won't run away? Yeah, you cannot take a boat over this. You absolutely can over this. Alright, I'm glad I checked. You can do that, you can just keep them like completely out in the open. Tamed. I haven't done a lot of taming though yet, so I really need to figure all that out. Alright. Just have to keep them paired together for breeding. But they will be attacked? Okay. Okay, yeah. They're together for breeding. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. Okay. What? You're kidding me. No way L is to remove items. I knew there were more, and I've been meaning on looking that up for so long, like the debug mode things, because I knew there's like 5 or 6 or D for fly and B, yeah, those are the ones that I usually save a little bit of typing. Yeah, it's really nice, and not only does it save typing, but over time, it really that the time adds up that it saves you. You know. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. That is sweet. I actually think I have L bound to play time again, because there's like a freeze time option in the game, but it's the start time back thing, so it actually I think works for both. So I can do like if I press P right now, time is frozen. I can't move. But if I press L, it unfreezes. I never realized in the top left it was removing it too. Wow, I missed that notification so many times. Sometimes I use the freeze time for taking thumbnails. Nice, thank you. That is so helpful. I wonder, actually, I didn't even think about it. If I could bind that to like E is already. What is this? E is X is. I thought X was auto pickup. No, V is auto pickup. Nothing is X. So what if I bind remove drops X? Oh wait. Bind X, remove drops. So now I can just press X. Nice. Thank you for giving me that idea. Holy crap, that's gonna save me so much time. My gosh. And the game remembers what you bind things to forever too, which is really nice. So you don't have to do that every time. Pretty sweet. Actually, I should probably just do that. Alright. Harbor begins. Let's go. Okay. Beat. X is normally sit. Oh. True. I guess it doesn't really matter if I sit and also remove drops. I'm gonna leave it. We'll see what happens. Hopefully that doesn't bite me in the butt later on. I was like, I know something is X, thank you. Streaming uses all of my brain power. Okay, nice, pretty harbor. Looking good. Alright. So we're going to these. Do I have to get rid of the rocks? The rocks would be so cool if I could actually incorporate them into the build, but I don't know if I'm able to pull that off. Oh, you know what? Oh my gosh. What if on both sides I wrapped the dock like around the rocks? Like the dock curves with the half moon shape, like the harbor's like a half moon. So the dock's gonna curve with it on both sides, but also if the dock comes out around the rocks, that could be so cool. Do a nice curvy organic looking dock. I just did one in the build I put out the other day, the ultimate island starter base thing, and I loved it. It came out really nice. I think I'm gonna try that. Hopefully it doesn't just look terrible. What height do I set? I don't know. Alright, so we're about to get some curvy things going. It'll be sweet. I wonder, does the dock end? I guess it should end right here at these, kind of like the base of these towers. That would make sense. Maybe sticking out just a little bit. Just to add a little bit of extra something. Yeah, and you still have plenty of room to make it through there on a boat. Okay, let's start adding in some supports. So the way I do dock supports, everybody does dock supports differently. Going after. Oh, you mean like right here? Of course. Yeah. I'll leave this open so that they can get under the bridge. I'm not sure. I think that's what you mean. I hope that's what you mean. Yeah, it won't be. I think. Yeah, it won't be like a full half moon dock. It'll just be a nice curve on this side and a nice curve on this side with it open here. There's actually a mod you can do to get drawbridges, but I could open and close, but I'm not gonna do all that. to the stairs. Exactly. Exactly. 2 big ones next to the stairs. Have to go. Yeah. So, pro tip. Well, I don't know. It's just a tip for how I do docks. I always do the same thing. I take a 1-meter pole, place them on top, and then I take a log pole, and I use that 1-meter pole as my placement place. And what that does is makes a really annoying 1-meter pole to get out sometimes. Usually if you go from up top, you can get it right somewhere. And I can get back to my point. Wow, it's being really stubborn right now. But what's really nice about this though is that if you try normally to have a log pole stick up, you're going to get this snapping point. And then depending on where your ground is in the water, it's going to give you this snapping point. But if your ground is too low or too high, you won't even get this. But I think it looks nicer to have this sticking up a little bit. Have that round log or that core wood stick up. I don't know, just personal preference. Easy way to do it is with these 1-meter poles, but sometimes they are really stubborn. Come on, man. It's actually like, sorry, I'll come back to it. So what I'll do is sometimes I'll just do it all like a lot at a time. So another tip, to destroy the dock, or is it? So that's the thing is, yes, yes, like the dock will weather, it will weather, but first of all, weather damage will only ever bring an object down to 50% health, and it'll get kind of like a green look, but it won't destroy it completely. Rain will not destroy anything in the game. It just brings it to 50% health. But it does kind of make people mad. So I was thinking about, for these docks, doing a bit of a cover over them. So we'll see at that, later on, what I'm going to do with that. Maybe like the docks that are back here by the stairs, they'll have a cover. And then maybe the docks that like stick out by this rock won't. So they'll be like the weathered ones or something. We'll have to see, Create a gazebo type design for docks. Gazebo type of design, okay. That'd be kind of cool. Let's see, we'll get back to these poles. Now what I like to do with the poles is I like to get it to where if you get the ground underneath your docks all at the same level, it makes it so much easier. So you see, I can just place this one in, it's going to snap to it. If I just kind of get it all to the same level, I can do it real quick for all of them. Boom, boom. And now I can just keep getting to this exact level all along where my dock is going to be. Just really just expedite the process of working in the water, which you pretty much always want to do. It's such a pain. Giving it a cover with no sod walls, gotcha, yeah. Then need to do a little bit of curving with the stock. So, gee, let's get rid of these now. One is gone. Gone. And 3. There we go. That one finally let me do it. So now we can get try to get a nice like half moon type of curve. So with curves, yeah, you could do stone pillars. Yeah, you could do some. Ooh, I've never done stone pillars with a dock before. It's not a bad idea. Okay. Maybe I could do stone pillars on the left and wood on the right, and we could compare them. I love doing that. For curves, typically speaking, when I want to make nice curves for like gardens and stuff, like I have like a figure 8 Zen garden I did on the gardener's house build, and what I do is I just rotate once each time. So once, and you can get these really nice like organic looking like flowing curves. But the way sometimes it doesn't fit the space. Like if I just started doing a curve every one time, you see, like, I'm just immediately curving into the water. So the way to fight that is that you just up the amount of pieces you place before you curve again. So now we can try it with 2, which also won't be enough. But you see, you still get the nice curve, and all you do is you're just upping the amount you use. So now we'll try it with 3. And see, that's actually starting to fit the shape of the harbor. And you get a really nice curve. And you just angle once each time. If you angle twice, you get something that it becomes less smooth of a curve. Yeah, this is all going to erode in the weather if I don't cover it. So, I mean, you know, stone won't though. That's what's nice about stone. Stone's gonna just chill here. That's why this staircase isn't covered, and this one is, because this wood would go nasty real quick. But if it is underwater though too, like that causes problems. Like these, the reason why I came up with this method here is because the bottom corewood piece will usually turn green and the top ones won't. Unfortunately, the height that I'm at here, the corewood piece, the top ones are also in the water just a little bit, so they might also turn green. But I originally developed this strategy to keep the top corewood pieces nice and pretty on the top of the dock if you cover it, and then the ones down below will stay, like the green will be out of the way. Iron will also weather. Pretty much everything in the game weathers, I think, except for stone and roof pieces. And then on top of that, they were really nice, the devs, and they counted the angled pieces, 26 degree, 45, and the X's also that go with them. They counted those too, because those are pretty much roof pieces most of the time. Well, a lot of the times, those are roof pieces. So those also won't weather. The roofs, angled beams, and stone. Iron would degrade. Yeah, it will, but I don't know. I don't know about underwater either. I actually don't know about that. I have not tried anything iron. So that's a good question. I couldn't. Missed a couple of beams. We're gonna clean this up. So what's nice is playing in creative. I don't have to. I've got environment clear. I don't have to worry about it raining while I'm building. So I can just build this without a roof for a while and just chill and not worry about it. But if you were building in survival, this would all get nasty if it rained while you were building. But that's okay though, you can quickly repair it too. Oh, whatever. Alright, we're gonna do some fancy flooring. Check this out. Not really, it's pretty much just do it. And probably going to angle. Ooh. Nice curving lines going. Let's see. Let's see what we can. I do just a plain wood floor. Some fun. Do or the curves with the docks. Let's see what it is. So then we're gonna take this, extend inside. Extend it right too. Yeah, this might look right to be honest. I might just do a simple floor. The way those overlap. This curve. Some reason. Really? I never used the angled core pieces, really? That's crazy. I wonder why they did that. That's super strange. They do that, that's weird. Let's back and see. Yeah. Starting. Is this in the right place? Something is off. Look at that. Space. Which caused all of those to go off. Nice. Slow and steady wins the race when you're trying to line up floor pieces and roof. I mean, that'll be a tricky spot. Go back to that. Want to get rid of the ground. Gonna so nice, nice. That's what I mean, it's mostly gone. Alright, so initial looks. Got a nice curving dock we're working with here. This will probably all be roofed too, with kind of a low roof. So it'll have even more than yeah, let's keep going with general shape. Until I add. Absolutely nice. They could, but I kind of want to go even further with the docks. I was thinking about bringing the docks around and a little bit down, and then bringing another like special dock wrapping around the rock. I thought that would be really cool. I love to, if you've watched any of my videos, you've probably heard me say like working with nature in this game I think is such an awesome thing, especially like little bushes and little rocks that you can't get back once you destroy them unless you're using mods or something. So I always leave them. I leave them as long as I can in a build, and then right up to the point where like I have to get rid of it because it's in the way or it's not in the right spot. You know, you just leave it, and then if you can use it, you can use it. There's so many ways to do it. I'm gonna try to use this new little thing around it, but if not, maybe we'll just use it. So it might be, no, definitely simple. Some of these, is that poking through? Nope. Nice. Nice, the ground is at the right level. Okay. The temporary pieces. Nice. This would have been right there, but it's actually an entirely new curve coming from so cut a hard angle. Is gonna be 2 minutes, right? Oh, actually, it won't be a pretty curve at all, but that's okay. Let's see what happens. I could make it like right here, and then I could start another curve over here, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I mean you can spawn in bushes, but yeah, I know, right? Like I love using stuff. Yeah, I'll show you. I mean, there's spawn bush. It's just spawn bush tab. It's gonna give you just a regular bush. Another bush I really love using is bush in. This one, love this little tall bush. It's really nice for a vertical bush filling a spot. Here's a little small bush filling a spot. Of course, you can do raspberry bushes too, or blueberry bushes, or cloudberry bushes. It's nice to be able to spawn those in. So you can do that, but the problem is without a mod, takes a long time to get used to how far away from you it spawns, and there's no way to control that. So you kind of have to line yourself up right and then spawn it, and then if it's not right, you pull out your axe, you get rid of it, and then you try to adjust, and you just have to do it a couple of times. It's totally doable, but it takes a little bit of kind of learning that distance. Yeah. Let's see. I want to test this, but I need to support it. I'm just gonna do it. Support. Something. Jerk. So just go ahead and. Yeah, I don't think anybody would be mad at you for doing that, man. Like, it's just spawning in some bushes. It's not like you like turned it on and you were like, hey, I could use 1,000 stone. Like, if you're just spawning in some stuff for like the aesthetic side of your build, I don't think anybody would care. Your friends would do this or anything. Just be like, whatever, man. Glad you did it good, probably is what they'd say. Let's place one here. Now let me play without doing. Right, alright. Is that supported? It's wonderful. Keep going. The problem is this is gonna run into this rock. This makes it perfect. Yeah. So just have to adjust. I just scooted that over and down this way. Left and down a little. That would be. Oh, that would be started. Start like you leave such a little path here. Straight. Start the regular. That could be really it if I just move. But I'm gonna. Off. Should have been right. What is off? There are 2 snapping. That's weird. Start it from. Okay. Need 1,000 survival. Yeah, you save it all. That's what you do, really. Take out those massive ore veins and you keep all that stone. A lot of people are like, I just want to leave it, I'm just here for the ore, but nah, you Evan, it sounds like your mic got partially unplugged or something. Okay. Is it a little better now? Oh, it's good again? Oh gosh, I hope it's still good. I absolutely unplugged like 4 things and plugged them back in after you said that. It's all good. There's such a lag between like me talking to chat and then I have to wait a little bit for the chat to pop up because of the stream delay that sometimes I end up, I don't know, I gotta get used to that. I'm just new to streaming, I gotta figure that out. That's good right now, huh? My connection is fine. I wonder why. Let me try something. Okay. Okay, how is that? Is that sounding a little better? My mic was actually like constantly spiking when I looked over at it actually, so nice, okay. Okay, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Get some food, get some stamina. Remove drops. Hotkeyed, hell yeah. Whoever said that, thank you so much. That's gonna be so useful. Alright, so assuming going to be correct. Go ahead and set it up. Nice, thank you. Thank you guys for letting me know. Hopefully I just bumped it and everything's fine. I've had a little bit of problems with these in the past, these microphones, but I haven't had a problem with this one in a while, so hopefully it's not a big thing. It was just because I bumped it. Alright, so the adjusted circle. Ooh. I like it, but it almost needs to move back a little. Actually, no, I can work with this. I can work with this. So if I move it back, it's going to look really bad compared to this dock, so. No, you did not. It, it could have been, but I did notice that my mic was spiking when I checked it. So honestly, I think something was screwed up or something. So no worries at all. All right, so where do we put next? Let's see. So that's straight, angle once, angle once. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm getting rid of these. Forgot about that. Alright. I gotta add all these. Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you. That's the first you're the first person to ever donate to me on a stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're too kind. Yeah, I do need a new mic, man. Honestly, like I need a new mic so bad. Like so bad. Thank you. I've been saving up a little bit, hoping to get a Shure SM7B, but the full setup is, I mean, if you're really gonna do it right, it's like $1,000, you know? So I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You are too kind. I don't even know what to say right now. I've never gotten a donation, so I'm kind of just like, I don't know. Thank you, dude. That's incredible. I didn't even know if the donations thing worked, to be honest. I knew, like, I got an email a couple months ago that I was eligible for it, and I know, like, it asked me if I wanted to turn it on. I assumed I turned it on, but thank you. Yeah, you are absolutely the #1 donator on the channel. You are. Thank you, thank you. Might be easier to remove if they're crooked when placed at first. Yeah, so that's what I was doing for the staircases. But the thing is there is no crooked because it's a dang circular pole. So, you know, there's no way I can do it. AT, well, let me write this down. AT 2020 USB plus. Okay, yeah, so this one's USB too, yeah, because I didn't want to do like all the Go XLR or whatever that stuff is, and just the mixer board and everything. Okay. Well, I wrote it down. I will look into that after the stream. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. That is insane, dude. I really appreciate that. That's so cool. First dono on a live stream. Thanks for all the content. No problem. I will continue making content for as long as I possibly can. I absolutely love being on YouTube. It is so much fun. Content creation is a lot of fun. Editing and Valheim, you can be so creative and just do whatever you want. I just love it. It's such a great game to try to make content in. Oh my gosh. These 1 meter poles. Alright, we're leaving that one. See, usually it's pretty easy. You get 3 back to back, and then you get the ones like this, and it's like, Valheim's like, bro, I'm about to make you waste so much time. Oh, you know what? What am I doing? I forgot. You can actually just go back and place it on the bottom one. So you get the bottom one in. It's nice, nice. Oh, doesn't even matter. Boom. Right. Look at that. So if this actually works, that's gonna look so cool. I just wonder, like, it's gonna be, I'm not sure if whoever I was talking to about asymmetry earlier is still here, but I wonder if I can do like a smaller curve over here for this smaller set of rocks and make it like an asymmetrical thing. I think that would be really sweet if I could pull that off. Yo, thank you for the dono. I'm just like pausing thinking about that. I didn't even know if it worked. Like I literally didn't even know if it worked. That's so funny. You were still here, nice. Yeah, I think I want to try some asymmetry. I don't know. We're gonna see. I mean, because I just don't think like that sticks out further than I thought it was. If I did another one over there, it's starting to become like a small channel that you have to boat through, and I don't want it to feel like claustrophobic as you're coming through on a boat. I want it to feel fine and safe, but I don't know. We'll see. Speaking of, I'm gonna have to get rid of all this over here too, but yeah, later. Now, how do I mix this into actual like dock over here? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go with a curvy dock over here for sure. Keep the curves going. Oh, nice. Look at this. Yeah, that's gonna be sweet. Small channel, it might look a little phallic. Yeah. Smaller rock, smaller extension, that's what I'm thinking. And look, there's even 2 rocks here. So, I mean, technically speaking, I could get rid of this little one and keep this guy, which is like half the size of this guy, and just make a really small extension around it. Maybe even just keep the small one. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see when we get to that side. That'll be a little bit. Alright, so curve. Good point. Curve again, curve again, curve again. And I'm thinking maybe even do one final curve to finish it off over here. But I'm gonna have to support this now. Should be cool. Wrap around each rock a little. Ooh, okay, wrap around me a little bit differently. I could do that. We could do a different type of curve. I could show you something we could do. There's one too where you kind of Sometimes, alright, describe it. See, here we did like a hard corner. You can also do a curve where like there is no flat ground around here. There's literally no flat ground around here. Here we go. Well, building on this rock is gonna suck, but I'm gonna do it anyway. No, you're not gonna be able to see that. Alright, I'm gonna go all the way over here to the flat ground for this example. There's another one I've done a bunch of times. And basically you just do like some straight ones. And it comes back around and goes straight again. So it creates like this U. And I could do something like that. That's what I'm initially thinking. I'm sure there's other things I could try once we get over there, but I mean, I'm thinking not a lot of flat ground in the game at all. True, actually, true. I'm not complaining that in the spot I'm in there's no flat ground, but that's literally just Valheim. It's like a land of hills. But yeah, I might be able to do something like this. So, we'll see. Oval racetrack shape, exactly. So I might be able to like have the dock come like straight over here and then oval and then do like a straight section at the end instead of having like a curve thing. Oh, this is actually coming together nice. I'm literally never gonna build off of a stream again. I'm not even kidding. Like I've gotten so many, like, you guys in the chat have given me so many good ideas today. Like, oh, I got an event. This is cool. I love being able to talk to people about it as I'm building. This is sweet. Like the little supports on the stairs and everything, like doing the stairs straight right there. Oh man, this is sweet. It's really, it doesn't have to be functional. Fair enough. That's true actually too. I could do like a really small extension that's literally only sticks out about 1 meter. And like you really can't even walk on it. Like something that literally just follows like the shape of the rocks. And you can't even really walk on it really. That could be kind of cool. Just trace the rocks. Yeah, we'll have to see, we'll have to see. Oh yeah, look, it's working. This is what I was talking about earlier. So if you do it at the right height, then the bottom corewood piece, this is like why I initially developed this method for docks, because that takes away the water damage from the top of your docks, and so your docks stay pretty. Yeah, just make it decorative. Struggle with that concept, but it's true too. It could really just be, yeah. I do actually struggle with that concept too, like just making it decorative. I mean, when I film the tour video, I don't necessarily have to walk on every single square footage of the dock. Like, you know, no reason it all has to be ready to go for like business or something, harbor business. Right, this is looking smooth over here. Blue, 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 nice. And now start curving back in right here, maybe. Yeah, that'll be nice. Oh, wave, chill, wave. It's nice. Oh, missed again. Nice. What is going on with this one there? Or we good? That's funny. Yeah, that part was cool too. That was like that. So I wanted with that. I was honestly just having fun. I wasn't even gonna show that build, and then a friend came on the world and was like, "You absolutely should make this into a video." But that side, I was like, I wanted a side of the building that was all stone, and it was 2 floors. 1 floor had a forge, and 1 floor had a workbench. I was like, that'd be so cool to have like a separate like 2-story workshop connected right into the house with a bunch of pathways. And I did it, and it was cool, but the stone looked so, like there was so much stone on the top it was plain. I was like, I've got to do something with it, and so that's why I added that path. And I think it worked out pretty all right. It's a little weird, but I like it. It's unique. It's something I hadn't really seen before, so I stuck with it. That whole build is so funky. that Gandalf's workshop build. It was fun though. Let's see. This is coming together nice. Look at this. Oh man, this is gonna be so sweet. This is gonna be so sweet. Yeah, I agree. That's what made that build kind of like quirky and unique is how funky it is and how weird it is. That's why when my friend said to put it up, I was like, okay, you know what? I might as well. You know, there's a lot of weird little techniques in here that people might appreciate or something. They're just such a challenge. It heavily affects how the building looks. Oh, for sure. Stairs are very difficult. That's what really made the stairs going up to the top of the Gandalf's workshop look cool was if you go around back, you see the other side of it. And it's got these like crazy, almost modern looking stairs attached to it. And they kind of point out like a wooden cabin would or something weird. I don't even know. Start of a nice peanut there. Yeah. So this is where you have to decide how do you want to end it. That would actually be symmetrical peanut, right? Would it be one more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12. That's 13? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think it would be one more. That even? I don't even know. I was trying to count it. I don't even know if it really works like that. Figure eights are really tricky. I have no idea. Just gonna keep building. These here. Should I wrap it around like that? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. It definitely looks like a peanut. Alright, come on. Be nice. There we go. Nice. Nice, alright. And remove drops. That is so handy. Peanut winky face. Alright, so let's see. What would be the best way to do this though? Stay with the peanut or actually make it like kind of naturally go into the environment? See, from the thumbnail point of view, yeah, that wouldn't even be included. More than like just like the curve right there would be included. So it probably doesn't really matter how I do it, but trying to decide if I should connect it up to the staircase have like just like this area be the docks, or if I should just flow it over into the earth over here and just kind of let it fade out naturally with the earth, and just kind of boardwalk this entire area over like to the basically into the hill. I don't know, I can't decide. I'm gonna do some flooring and then come back to it. Oh, here's another thing I can't decide too. I was thinking about earlier. I could frame out the inside of this stone. And create like a cool little opening down into the water. Or I could just merge the path right into it. That was really ugly, but something kind of like that. So that would kind of highlight the rock a little more. Just merge right into it. If I merge right into it, it'll only be the top of the rock showing. You like it? Yeah, I kind of like it too. It's an interesting idea. Let's see if I could just kind of like freeform trace the rock. Make it look good. Leave just a little bit of a gap as I go around. It's gonna break in a second though if I don't support it. There we go. Gives more depth to this space, I agree. It's a nice extra little detail. Yeah, it would have been a miracle if it actually lined up though. Actually do it like that. That's a really nice way to hide where they cover up, or where they connect. I mean, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it. Oh, that's a bit of a hard edge right there. Ornamental, that's a nice word. 25 cents to you. Let's see if we can line that up perfectly, line that up, no problem. What I missed, hit it right outside. What have you missed? Well, boom. We made a peanut. There is a large peanut dock. We talked about maybe what we'll do with this dock, that rock. I'm really trying to figure out how to frame this rock out, but no, it's a little tricky. Rock inside the peanut. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Now I do have to deal with flooring this thing though. That's gonna be fun. So this floor at least is pretty darn easy. Okay, sorry, had to send a text. Okay. I gotta learn how to like pay attention to my phone and stream. That's happened the last time too. I got off and I didn't realize my phone was going off. Okay. So the initial floor is in. Look, Dean, nobody had said it yet, okay? You didn't have to go and say it. It's funny. The good thing is, as I do like the thumbnail for the video, you really won't be, you'll only be able to see like, you know what I mean? So you won't be able to get the full, that vibe, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm sticking with it. It'll look cool, I think. Let's see. To add some of these smaller floor pieces. This is gonna be interesting how this all kind of goes together. That, no, I can't cover that. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Like this. It's gonna be the best way to do this. Let's use some more big ones. I hate how some of the big ones just barely stick through. That really bothers me when that happens. I'm actually gonna get rid of those. Try to make this perfect. This over here is in the dark side, so I'm gonna leave it. I agree. I think once it's done and there's like a lot of decorations and there's stuff to distract from the fact that there is literally only this shape, it will it will not look that bad. Well, not bad, but it won't look like yes, the thing. Let's see. I think I have to switch to little floors like medium. It's kind of unfortunate. One here. Oh my gosh, one little tiny corner. I'm definitely not gonna be able to do this one. Yep, no, that was literally like half the dang thing. I can't stop thinking about it now. Alright, I gotta stop thinking about it, I gotta focus. Alright. Let's see. Oh, you didn't. That little gap. Really? That's fine. Alright. That's actually not as bad as I thought. You still get like kind of a curve because I used enough of the big pieces. So it's okay. Honestly, I don't think most people even care about like the weird overlapping things. I just think about it a lot. Maybe they do, but what do you guys think? You know? Like it's just, it is what it is. You know how they overlap. I feel like it's fine. I don't know. I'm leaving it either way. I feel like you guys agree. It's not that bad. It's more of like if you're really OCD, it's gonna bother you. Oh no, I'm talking about it. I'm like I want to fix it, but I don't think there's any way to fix it. It's gonna be. Yeah. That's the thing is, yeah, like once you get away from it, it's like, ah, whatever. Did what I had to there. When they shimmer. I know. You know what pisses me off? I will say what actually does bother me. Have they fixed this yet? The red jute rugs, when they overlap. Look at that. That drives me crazy. It actually does like a full shimmer. And I'm like, I love overlapping rugs and like filling areas, but with the red ones, you cannot like, oh, it's awful. It's never noticeable at the end, yeah. I can't stand that little shimmer thing right there. Yeah, it's rough. They've been in the game for months now too. I would have thought they would have noticed that. But I guess it's probably just not on their high on their priority list. Put these here. Well, I better make sure this is still playing copyright free music. Now that I think about it. What is this? DMCA free music. Oh dear lord, that scared me so bad. It was on a new playlist for a second and I almost panicked. Whew. That would have sucked. Casey, that sounds really smart, so I'm gonna agree with you on that. That is way better than I could explain it, so I'm gonna say yes. Sorry to build the old message. The website, sure. The web, yeah, website. The web server, yeah. I can't wait to do a build in the Mistlands though. I've already got a plan. I'm keeping it secret for now, sorry, but I've got a plan for an absolutely incredible build in the Mistlands. I have been waiting for the Mistlands for so long. I guess as long as everybody else, really, you know. Go in this gap and this gap. Nice, making progress. Yeah, that's fair, Casey, for sure. Let's see. Value about 15 seconds. Really? Okay, wow. I did not know that. I'm so new to streaming, like I did not know that at all. Okay. I tried Twitch like once or twice, but I don't know. I think Twitch catches it later, maybe? I don't know, that's really cool. I'm glad they would do that because my thing is I really want to include these replays on my channel and start doing a live stream playlist. So if I screw up and DMCA music starts playing or you know non-copy or copyright music starts playing, then I can't do that obviously. Yeah, I'm glad the first biomes are looking good these days. I don't really have any problems at all, and especially like meadows. Meadows are spectacular, and I love the music in the meadows. That portion. Ah, okay, so they just mute that portion of the VOD. I would hope YouTube would do that too, because what I learned the other day talking to YouTube support is that they'll actually if I want to go in and cut a portion of the stream out, they remove the chat from the replay. So I tried to cut part of the video and it removed the chat. So then I tried to like stop that, and then it got stuck processing, and it's been stuck processing for days now. And I'm like, it's probably my fault. And that's what I told him. I was like, look, I tried to cut a portion of it at the beginning when I was getting everything set up for forever on the first stream and all that. And they were like, you know, it's broken, so we'll try to fix it. Um, but yeah, so I can't trim it. I hope they'll just mute it, because I can't trim it or I'll lose the live chat and the replay, which would suck. Hopefully they'll just mute it if I ever accidentally play some copyright music. Oh, green only hits. Interesting. Okay. I wish they would change that, but that sounds like it would be really hard to change. Like, I'd love to be able to make caves, but I mean, technically you still can. I've got the cave video, but I had to get a mod to do it. That's the thing, you know. So that's a little frustrating. I mean, technically you don't. You can find a couple of rocks, a couple of big rocks together, especially here in the Black Forest. I would recommend that's where you look, because you find spots. In fact, there's a spot right over here. For example, you see 1 rock, 2 rock, because this is where I first started trying to dig a river. There's a bunch, and 3 rock, 4 rock, 5 rock. Look, there's 3 rocks right here. You can make a big cave base right here, and most of these are underground. These are massive rocks like this. So, you know, as long as you're making backups every cut. Look, there's a 4th rock connected to this. You can make an absolutely massive cave base right here. And as long as you're doing backups every time you're doing risky cuts of your world, so you won't lose it if you cut a hole through it. But you can't dig a tunnel. Those caves are basically a rock object on top of terrain mesh. Yeah, there's no, I wish you, that's what I'm saying. I wish you could dig a tunnel. That would be so cool. Like, just dig a whole cave base out. Like, oh man. But it is what it is. I love the game, so it's all good. I'm okay with it. Yeah. That's what I did though. I will say in the underground, I can't even talk. In the underground base I did, you can, so I use wood on the walls to make it feel like a tunnel. You know what I mean? You know, so kind of try to, you know, get rid of the rock walls, so you did kind of feel like you were in fact in a cave base. But there's only so much you can do, you know. That's what I'm saying. From what you're saying, it sounds like it would be a major like overhaul of something to actually do it. Yeah, just really disappointing. It is what it is. This floor looks really cool right here. This makes me want to put something right here, but I don't know what I would put there. Oh, I wonder if I could put the crane right here, but the crane wouldn't really down into the ground. That'd be weird. So, that up. I'll try to keep some of the flow of the docks going. Kind of worked, kind of didn't. I love this game and I don't need it more than it is. I absolutely agree with you. I'm already absolutely enthralled with this game in every way, so I'm okay with where it's at. I can't wait until they add more, but I love where it's at right now. Oh, can I leave it open as it is? It's such a nice shape. It actually is really tempting. We'll just leave it open for now. Maybe I can figure out something to do with it later. It almost plays into like the rock shape too over there. Is there anything I could put there? It's not really anything. Oh, you know what I could do? Yo, wait a second. What I could do is possibly set up a pillar here and cover this dock. So what I'm thinking is I can only cover the docks a little bit right here, and over here I could Because if I put a roof on all this, it's gonna block the stairs from this view, and this is the most important view. So maybe I could now have two roofed portions of the docks with this out here, and I could use this hole as like a pillar to support the roof. Ooh, ooh, yeah, like an umbrella roof. Yeah, yeah. Pillar with a crow wolf head. Yeah, I thought about that. Just pillar with a crow or wolf head on it. PC game of the year. Yeah. So many. I mean, it's such an incredible game. Alright, I'm gonna have to do an umbrella type of thing here, but before I get ahead of myself, I also need to decide what to do with the ground right here before I start anything, because this is gonna change the whole floor if I go back further. Oh, you know what would look cool? I did like one of these type of things, and I did something like this. And then I did, that's a little bit too high though. That's actually a little bit too high, dang it. Need to use this stair as a point of reference. That's not even a, it's not even a stair I can use. Let's see. I need a stair slightly lower than this. Whoa. So like the umbrella roofs. Okay, I promise this will make sense in a second. The problem is I need it to be a little bit lower. Oh, that's actually good. This is a little lower, please. Please. Right? Something like that. Maybe even a little lower. Alright, hear me out. This might seem really weird right now. Is that the right height? That is the right height. Stairs, birds populate. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Like a landing, and then they have a staircase down onto the docks. Landing is a good way to say that. Sometimes I struggle with the word for kind of describing a little spot, but that is a perfect word. Oh, needs to be curved one. Kind of like this, and oof, that not do what I needed, but what I can do is just use the hoe, store that real quick. Nice, that's way less than it was, so that's good. Using the hoe here is going to be a little riskier. Nice, okay, it's not bad. Okay, liking this over here. I'll fill out the docks a little more. In a second. I want to finish this landing. First one needs to be curved again on the right. Oh, you're right. Actually, I did have it curved more. Should it be symmetrical? Let's try to curve it. So this was actually here. So it stuck out a little further. Yeah, I like that because that actually fits the peanut is. Okay. Do I have enough room for a handrail? I do. Oh wait, I think I do. Oh yeah, for sure. This is wrong though, that's not actually in the right place. There we go. I need enough room. So then, use the hoe. A little bit more. Slightly higher spot over here. Oh, please don't mess it up. A little bit messed up, but it's fine. Alright, and then a fence. And ending is gonna be feeling nice. Maybe. Oh. And curve and curve. Stamina. Alright. Alright, that's coming together nice. Spot right here. Yeah, I like that. That's a good use of this space, I think. If also. Just polish it up a little bit. Oh, what an idea, Dean. What an idea. What an idea that would be. I would have to spawn it in for sure, but that is no problem. And I could just spawn in one of the pines. Yeah, pine. Check that, that's funny, but yeah. That is a great idea. Could even build the roof covering off of the tree too, if I still wanted to do like the umbrella type of thing. Very nice curvy dock. Interesting, it would. The only problem with that, I will say, when I did the treehouse build, I realized like the wind still blows the trees. Like it'll turn anything blue that you touch into it, like it's a foundation, but the wind will blow. So if you're really standing next to it and looking at it, it kind of looks a little janky, but it's still pretty cool. I'm thinking about doing something weird here, just doing like a nice little like line here. No, that's not cool. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Autosave, jeez. I have always been curious too about like what the heck is with their autosave? Like the whole game freezes for a second. Like I love the game. I'm not, it's totally fine. But it is kind of weird. It's like I've never played a game that does that when it saves. Like I've always wondered if there's a reason that like Valheim's system needs that, or if it's just part of the game. definitely did some extra pieces here, so I'm gonna go back and fix that. Oh, nice. Using the tree as the stalk of the umbrella. Yeah, yeah. Tree, larger Minecraft but also freezer on. Okay, okay. Just because there are so many entities. Okay, that makes sense then. Okay. So you don't. I don't even. What do you do for a living, Casey? Do you just like write textbooks or something? Like, I don't know what I'm saying, but that sounds like it makes way more sense than what I was saying. That's all I know. Yeah, I agree, Dean. Just so much to copy that you can't do it in less than a second. Yeah, I can. Yeah. How do I do this though? Gotta kind of merge the stone in this. I wonder, can I get away with that? Ooh, look at that. That's almost kind of smooth right there. Kind of merging the stone right into the wood. I'm really liking this space, how this came together. I do think I need to cut the dirt back though for it to look as good as it can. Cut that dirt back now. Problem is, if I cut the wrong dirt back, the whole stone staircase might fall. So I really hope that doesn't happen. Alright, come on, really? It's like right on the edge. There we go. Sorry, piece of wood. Oh, nice. So we have two smarty pantses in the chat. What do I feel like a not smarty pants? It's okay, I'm glad you guys are here to educate me on I thought I knew things about. This, this would be cool if I could get a, oh wait a sec, I could just use a full pole here. Oh, that is angled. This. Place. Alright, nice. That is so interesting. Like this, the longer supports here, and if you look deep in, you can see like the dirt underneath. That seems like a real deck to me, like in real life. Non-functioning design elements. That's why you both have issues with them. That's funny. I'm just gonna pause the stream and take a 20-minute break and just stare at this like disgusting floor over here. Then maybe place two red rugs next to it too, so they'll just flicker in the side the whole time. Cloud saves didn't help. Yeah, I've been wondering. So, like, I was sick and they came back and they had all this cloud save stuff, and I was like, what is going on with this? Like, that's funny. Let's see. That'll be fine if I, well, not like that. That'll do. Right there. Oh, it's the wrong way. Sweet. Really want to knock that back. Sweet. And I need to add these. Well, let me do it without the other pole in there. It will. Look at that. That is so cool with the little space. And if you look back, you can see the dirt in there. I've never done that before, but I really like that. That really does feel like a real deck to me, like in real life. That's so interesting. I'm gonna have to remember this. So cool. It's now though. That's such a small detail. I'm like freaking out about it, but I really like that. Just gonna place that. That'll be just fine. Nice. You guys like it too? Okay. Actually, love the landing. I know that's fun. I wasn't really sure what I was gonna do here, but that's a nice little thing. And I always find that if you can add multiple elevations to something, it adds so much, especially outdoor spaces. Like you just add another little area that's a different elevation. Like crop fields, for example. Crop fields are a wonderful example for that. Like just two tiers of a crop field, same crop on both tiers, and but you added like a little wall to kind of separate them, and it looks so good. Really simple, like extra detail you can add. It is the little things that make life matter, you know? I agree. Agree. Place some of these, and boom, bada bing, bada boom. I'm really liking this area so far. Alright, now what's gonna be tricky? So I don't have the space really down for trees. Bushes, I've got it, but for example, let's see, spawn, pine tree, what actually is, yeah, it's just pine tree. Oh wow, that did it right in front of me. Yo, what in the world is that? What? What did I just discover? Is this some like hidden thing? What? Yo, what is this tree? I have never once seen this tree before. What are we looking at right now? Is anybody else kind of freaking out? Is that a? I've never seen one like glow like this though, and that was pine tree. I literally typed pine tree. There's pine tree 1, pine tree 1 stub. So there's pine tree 1 might be the extra one. I've never seen swamps glow like that though. Is it swamp? Textures are bugged. Maybe they're gonna be different types of pines. They're gonna be in Mistlands, but they aren't done yet. Yeah. I want to use this and spawn it in, but yeah, if they're gonna change it later on, then it's just gonna change later on. Maybe the same as the trophy frost trolls, some kind of assets that used in the game still exists. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that, but that's a funky looking tree. Okay, so let's try spawn pine tree 01. That's what it is. It's pine tree 01 is the regular tree. Dang, I didn't pay attention to how far ahead it was. That was the whole point. Yeah, that maybe they just ditched it. They were like, we don't need all these glowy lights. Alright, so I'm standing right here. It's the same as the bushes. Okay. It's about 2 meters, I guess. So if I want it to be right in this hole, it's gonna have to be much. Oh, I can't. That's, yeah, maybe. Completely off. Not even close. Nailed it. Not really. Okay. Try 1 was a complete failure. The tree will fall too. If you don't know about that, if you haven't spawned in trees or bushes, they spawn in the air and then they fall. But you guys probably already know that. It's so that's why I did that. Okay, so I needed to go a little to the right and a little back. This is a lot back though. Let's just try it. Let's try it. I mean, no. Too far. This is why I wish I had Infinity Hammer. That's the only mod I've ever used. I was using it to spawn in nature and stuff. You could just run up to a tree with your hammer out and you could just like click the tree and then you would have that like floating just like a building piece floats. And you could do that with rocks, like you could do it with anything. And that was really nice. But then the game updated the other day and it broke the mods, so gotta wait for them to update it. Yeah, trees are tricky, man. Should be 1 floor length in front of you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking with the 1 meter thing. So, like, oh Jesus. I need to not be flying. That would help. There we go. So it's like half a floor and then half a floor, so it'll be right in the middle. Come on. Oh, it's the right length, but it's to the right. Okay, maybe I can destroy the tree without moving. So you can do it with bushes so that you can adjust better. Okay, 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 okay. Yes, okay, so now I'm just gonna go just a tiny bit to the left, but now my guy's facing the wrong way. Oh, okay, maybe I should have stayed flying. Alright, let's try it. What? You're kidding me. There's no way I moved that far left. There is absolutely no way I moved that far left. Right click to change direction without moving. For a while blocking. Wait, so you're saying right click? Oh, wow. How have I never known that? Thank you. Hold right click. That's so useful. Okay, so this I think is about right. Yo! Let's go! Let's go! Hold right click like you're blocking. I have got to remember that. That helps so much. Alright, get rid of all this stuff. Get out of here. Whoops. The tree fell into the water, no problem. Do a bit of raised ground here just to make it feel a little more legit. Look at that. Let's go. This is becoming a project. This is cool. I'm feeling this. Get rid of this log. Get rid of this log. Get out of here. Alright. So now I just need to try and it's a really nice. Make this more of like a curve. What are my options here? Yeah, there we go. Much better. Not perfect, but better than it was. Good stuff. Key for that tip. I gotta remember that. Just right click. Block, and you can kinda. Huh. Okay, I need to do. I wonder if I could line it up like this. There we go, so I get the same height. Sweet. They're both just kind of merging right into the stone. That is lovely. Loving that. Looking good. 38. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. Wow, okay. Time flies when you're building. Hey, what next? Needs to be... Man, I wish I could really nicely place a ring around this, but it is gonna look absolutely terrible if I do it. It'll probably look nice on this end where the big floor pieces came in, but over here it's just gonna absolutely fall apart. Yeah, that's not happening. It's okay. Let's take a step back. See what's been happening. Oh yeah, this is sweet. Might actually end up... Might end up taking these trees out in the front right here. It's kind of throwing me off. I don't know why. I don't know. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. So... should I cover this part of the dock? Not anywhere near that tall. Right. That is so ugly. So we will not be able to do that. Problem solved. Alright. just slightly over. I could do it here. Maybe bring the roof section even further, but I was gonna just end it down here. Oh, really? Okay. Let's try it at both spots again. It's not. Yeah. Let's see. Let's get rid of the stone for a second. Oh, I have the wrong. This is 26 degrees, my bad. Put the stone back. That was a good idea though. The way you hoped. That was a really good idea though. I had not even thought about that. Corners, you can do so much with the corners. That was like, this is what I was freaking out in the last stream. I've never put together 3 corners. I was trying to figure out how to roof this shape. You go up, you can see like it's a square, but it has the corners cut in. And so what I did is I used O corner, I corner, O corner, right directly connected to each other to make this like zigzag, and it worked. It was the weirdest thing. I've never done that before. I was freaking out on the other stream. I was like, I don't know, I just never had seen that. Let's see. Fortunately, I think I just don't put the X on this side. Like I could put it, but it's gonna be way in the staircase. Destroy another stone too. It. Okay. You would put that design for me when I had in-cut corners, stuff like that. It blew my mind. That's funny. That's the thing, like corners are tricky. Somebody who's never even played comes up with that. That is actually really funny. Corners are probably the hardest part, like dealing with roofs. It's like there's so much you can do, but it's like it's almost like abstract thinking when you're trying to incorporate the corners. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to leave that like that. Maybe I could do. One of these. Would that look too weird? No, you can't even really tell, and it makes it look nice. That's what I'm gonna do. Nice. Yep, that's what I needed. I mean, nothing really special about this little guy, but it's a nice little covered section at the end of the docks that I can use. Do the roof trim, but it almost doesn't even fit here either. Roof trim looks really nice when you can do it on both sides, but I can't really do it on this side. I guess I could do it like just on the end there. There, that would be the only thing I could do. That's disappointing. That isn't even at the right place. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Nice. Hmm. You're using that for sure. Whatever you want to use, you got it, dude. These especially I love doing. These little guys, because you can make some really nice like diamond shapes on the sides of your builds. I don't know if this little path here is gonna work though. Yeah, I love that little detail. It adds to a lot of different types of roofs. And it adds a nice little bump here. This little type of bump too can add so much to a build. I actually have that incorporated up here with angled pieces too, just running along the bottom. And it's not much, but the way the shadows hit those, you can see them from even from a distance. So it's kind of cool. And I went ahead and I added those all the way around the top up here too. Makes a difference indoor, outdoor. Yeah, definitely. They definitely, yeah, they have more uses for sure. Let's see now. I just need to figure out how I want to do. Wait, is that really lined up like that? Dang. It's just a little too wide for that. I don't even know if this looks good. Or I just do it normally. Now that I think about it. That's probably a lot better. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I'm liking that. Nah, that's too much. Too much. I'm not gonna add crystal to it, but ooh, I kind of like that actually. Might have to copy it onto the back side though to keep it symmetrical. Nice, okay. Yeah, I like that. Creates like little windows. It's kind of cool. Cool view of the rock right there too. Oh, curtains. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I could even add. That's probably too. I've probably already put too much, but I could even add these too. Just a nice like little touch of red at the front door. Yeah, just a little bit, not too much, maybe. That's not bad actually. I like to put a little bit of color in too, so I actually don't mind that at all. I don't want to do too much though. I could try to like throw them behind every divider, but I think that would end up getting too. I think that'd be too much. Yeah, they pretty much added curtains. Yeah, you said curtains, and I was like, ooh, yeah. You like it? Yeah. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I don't want to do any more than that because I don't want to. There's already a lot of details in this little guy, and I don't want to overdo it. But it's been, I think it's a nice addition. And then over here on this side, I'll do something down low instead of tall, and that'll be a nice bit of asymmetry. And then like we were talking about earlier, the asymmetry with the two different rock features too will be really nice. Yeah, this is sweet. Lots of things going on now. Lots of things going on. And at some point I've got to add all the little details on the docks too. So I'll be doing like probably a couple of these guys with a bunch of stuff in them. And then I'll break it and it'll drop all the little cargo crates to use as decoration. You gotta have a bunch of random items though. Find a nice way to get a bunch of random items fast is to destroy a cartography table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 random items. There we go. Get some from there, from the ward. Which I think those were pretty much the same. Alright, just need 2 more. Wool. What type of wood do I not have in there? Alright, sweet. Will you do a lighthouse? I probably will, now that you say that. That is a spectacular idea. Dude, this is, oh gosh, this sucks so bad. Like, I'm loving live streaming this so much, and I'm gonna keep doing it, but you guys keep giving me really good ideas, and I'm gonna be building this thing for like 2 weeks. Like, there are so many good ideas that I've gotten that like I really want to add now. A couple of houses back here as you go through with all the water back here and everything. Oh, by the way, also another great feature, if you take one of these cargo boxes and you push it off into the water, it will not despawn in the water, so it looks really cute when you're looking down and there's so much cargo on the docks or something that that it's like falling off into the water. The tricky part is corralling these where you want them. Actually, that's actually fine for now. Made a whole port town. I would love to, but the problem is this thing is so big that by the time I finish with it, I'm gonna be, I mean, I'm already at almost 12,000 instances. So, you know, we'll see. I might be able to get like a couple of buildings around it, which would be pretty sweet. Gosh, this is about to turn into a whole build series instead of just one one like tower bridge thing. Focusing it more on manufacturing to keep it somewhat tame. Yeah, instead of like houses, so maybe just come up with like I could add a warehouse. I could add like, you can always add like a sawmill or something like that. A little blacksmith makes sense in any kind of really build because they would be there to repair the tools and stuff. A half floor shelf against the wall underneath. There's 2 hours. Yeah. Yeah, they are they can be a real pain, but you can do a lot of really cool stuff with them too. Yeah, when they go in the water, it's kind of disappointing, but I always just leave them. It's a cool extra little detail. I have a couple of them kind of spotted in the water around the docks. I don't think there's really enough room over here to put a crane, so I guess the crane will go over here. Maybe the crane can go right here. That's what I can put here instead of a little sheltered area. I'll build the dock out tomorrow, or yeah, it'll probably be tomorrow when I do another live stream, or maybe the next day. And right here will be the crane. Water wheel building in the up the river. Yeah, that's not a bad idea either. Do another version of a water wheel building. Yeah, that's a great idea. Valheim factory. Yeah, lots of good ideas. At this point, I'm just gonna have to do something more than just a big gatehouse. That's for sure. But what it is gonna be exactly, we'll see. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Now I am thinking. Powered by a water wheel, right? Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Try to make it somehow look like this place is powered. Yo, I could even, what if I even like snuck in like a water wheel here and a water wheel here? So as you're going through on a boat, you're surrounded by water wheels and they look like they're like somehow connected up to like the stuff that's going on here. I don't know. That could be pretty cool. Oh man. Yeah, I could put a build just literally right here, right as you come through, and just have like a little water wheelhouse right next to the water. We are your city planners. Yeah, this is just a stream world at this point. It really is. I'll make a tour video, but that's literally like there's no build tutorial I could do. It's all been done on stream. But I'll definitely make a quick tour video at some point for anybody interested. Just kind of walking through. The tour video will be way more interesting walking through once I actually have an interior too. At this point in time, obviously there is absolutely nothing in this massive empty space. Look at this. Ah, man, I do like doing interiors, but this is a ridiculous amount of interior work. It's gonna be a lot of work. Rooms on rooms on rooms. Year or two of building it without. After a year or two of building it out with stream. Oh, right. Well, the problem is, so the only problem is like after a while, like I have to go to another area because the game has not been optimized. So at like 25,000 instances, I have a decent PC, but over 25,000 instances, um, it just my frame rate will be like 12 frames. It'll just be terrible. But what we can do is I've already streamed in this world. Eventually, I'm going to offer this world up for download. This has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different builds that I did build tours, and I can just keep going with it. Just stream everything I do in this world from now on. Like this area might be too packed at some point, but it doesn't mean I can't just stream the next area too. Yeah, I'm really hoping to get a faster PC, but after talking to the guy the other night, he was saying, was that you? I don't know. I was talking to a guy the other night on the stream, and he was saying that at the end of the year, um, PC prices are supposed to be dropping. And then even today and yesterday, I heard like housing market, car market, everything's supposed to be like coming down now by the end of the year. So I'm thinking I'm probably gonna wait and just try to build a whole new PC and then use my current PC as a streaming PC. Everything has frame drops as compared to the main communal dock of my service. Details tag to PC. They really do. I can, if you go to the castle build, which we went to, it was like 22,500 instances. With all the lights lit in that, I'm running less than 25 frames, usually less than 20 frames. So at that point, it's already getting to the point where it would be kind of unpleasant for the, for viewing, for streaming. It's more that PCs will get much faster. So yeah, honestly, you might be right. The guy I was talking to the other day on the stream, he was saying that not only are PCs going to get a lot cheaper by the end of the year, but there's a lot of technology that's coming out real soon. It's going to make CPUs better, graphics cards better, and that maybe waiting would be a better idea. So you're probably right, Casey, that really PCs will get better, and it'll make it where you can do more in the game. Bitcoin crisis. That was you? Yeah, that was a really valid point. And right after you said that, I'm sitting there thinking about it, and then I heard housing market, I heard the car market, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is like, big purchases need to wait a little bit. Bitcoin crisis gets our GPUs back. What is next? What is next? Next, I have to really just start work on this other dock. I gotta add all the little details in on this dock, but I'm not really sure what I want to do yet for that. Probably do like some kind of little like workbench setup or something here. That'll probably look legit, and then maybe even like kind of like roof it. That'd be weird. And if I'm gonna do that, whoever said it earlier, a really nice example of how you can use a thatch roof. And just kind of like a crappy little eBay will be full of them. You don't want to let me place this here? Alright, I'll get rid of that, and then you'll let me. I still don't get why that's a thing, but... So it's gonna do the same thing over here too, isn't it? Alright. Cool. Some work done right there. Sneak a little chest in. Sneak a chest in on top of the chest. It's a little trickier, but you do a little beam placement, sneaky beam placement. Grab a chest. And now you can stack them. Wonderful, easy little trick you can do there. Well, you know what would be really nice here too? Well, first of all, some lighting. And then I'm gonna grab this guy. Nice, cute little crafting bench area now. Something to hang out in. And decided to put the ugly workshop outside. Yeah, that's true. That's a big space here. I feel like it needs something, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like this needs... Yeah. I don't know what I'm going to use this space for either. I was honestly just going to make it a crappy little spot and build a bunch of, like, shelves and add storage, but then I kind of just kept going and adding details, and now it's kind of nice, so I feel like I should put, like, a seating area in here or something, like a nice hangout spot or something. Yeah. It's a cute little spot. I think both of them are kind of cute, but maybe they don't fit together. Now I'm second guessing. Maybe I should pull it out. I don't know. It's not bad. And right here I could just throw a little bench in, try to fill in this space with something. Like a ward next to it or something. But that does leave this space right here. Oh, that would be better for a bench, actually. I would have thrown a cart there and called it done. Dockside drinking for sailors? Not a bad idea. Oh, you know what I can do then? I can put, in that case, I can set up like, let's see, yeah, I have to do it on this side. I guess I should do it this way. And then over here, I can bring out the, put some fermenters and a bar where the workbench is. Yeah, exactly. Oh, where the workbench is? I was thinking what he said, maybe in here. A tiki bar? That's a freaking good idea. I never thought about doing that. But maybe I could do it in here. How many of these can I fit in here? How many of these can I fit? Either, both. I like it. I like it. Alright, how close can I... This one. Okay, come on. Give me enough room to put one more. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. So what am I running into? Is it this? Yes, that is what I wanted. Is that too much? That's a lot of barrels, actually. That's a lot of barrels. I feel like that might be a little bit off-putting as you enter, and then it's just like drinks. I don't know. But I do know I can put this back now. Yeah, they drink a lot, so there's a lot of free booze for the sailors. Looks kind of cool from out here. If I wonder, so first of all I gotta include some chairs. Do one angled chair just to change it up a little bit, and then the problem is I can't do like a. All right. There's one thing that I have to include here that I can't if I have this many. So, which ones do I take out? Put one row on top of a shelf so there's a place. Spectacular idea. Let's see if I can do that. The thing is I don't know. Can you place? See if it'll let me do this. I do need to restore the old shelter. I don't know if I need a full 2 meter by 2 meter floor to put these up here. Yo. Oh, come on, you just did it. Okay, there we go. Oh no, I'm gonna have to get rid of all this time. Yeah. It's alright, it has to happen. Look at that. Alright, who just said that? You could put on Casey, you get an award. I don't have an award to give you, I'm sorry, but high freaking five, man. That is staying for sure. Oh, come on, let me place that. I have to go around, do something weird. Come on, game. Please? Alright, well, fine. I'll do it like this. Oh no, it overlapped it. I must restore the shelter. There we go. Sweet. I do iron. Okay, just need to click that. Like this. That. And honestly, you really can't see it after that, so I think it's fine. A little shelf? No. Best idea, guy. So now below, so you walk in, you got the table. So the table, actually, I'm gonna scoot it over so that there's plenty of room for this whole display over here. Get rid of all of that. Oh, what just happened? Oh, I sat down. That's funny. Turns out that is gonna be a problem that I bound removed items to sitting down, but that's okay. I figured it was gonna end up being a problem. That's funny. Like 2 hours later, I finally did it when I wasn't flying, and I immediately sat down. How fun refueling that sconce? What sconce? I don't even. I don't even see it. There's like an essence of sconce over there. That's it. All right. So this is what I really want to do is change sitting down to something else. True, I wonder if it would just let me bind that to something else. So now I can create a rack for how far do I want to go with it? That could be far enough, and then over here just do like and you could cheat again. Just barely get that above the top. Just a little chest on top of that, and I just punch that for no reason. Okay, here we go. You know. Okay. Let's do a third layer. This might be too much, 3 layers. Actually, let me fix that last one, that's gonna bother me. Okay, and then I can add, where is the shutter? Can I add another shutter? Let's go. Alright, and then what we can do is come in here, some of these. Some tankers stored away up there. Punching everything. Spawn, mead, health, medium, free, spawn, mead, stamina, medium, free, spawn, mead, poison resist, 3, spawn, mead, frost resist, oh, I put a space, 3, alright. You could fit them into the slots of the stools. Ah, if only I could fit them into the slots of the stools, my friend. Would you look at that? You can predict the future. Did you know that? How long have you been an oracle? I gotta get rid of some crap in my inventory right now. Make a little mead rack. And I'm sitting down. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change that. That is a problem. So it's really tricky getting it right, but once you get it right, it'll look nice. Hopefully it's the right way. It is. And then you come back in, and boom. Unfortunately, this takes absolutely forever. Okay, and then maybe add like a yellow one now. Okay. I zoomed in all the way? I am, dang. I wish I could zoom in a little more. So put it back. So which way though is frost resist gonna aim? Sideways. Alright. Sometimes the like little hitboxes are just freaking out. Okay. Oh, I just drank a frost resistance potion. Just punching things, downing potions. What am I doing? Where should I put the next one? I don't know. Probably like right here. -ish. Oh, what the? Oh, that's okay. Just do. Nice. I always wonder if this is worth it when I'm doing it. Like, it just takes forever. But I do really like the idea of this being like a place for like pirates to hang out and drink or something. Let's go. Is that good enough? That's probably good. I'll do one. Nice. A little cramped in here, but that's pretty sweet. You really don't even need the... I feel like you don't even need the shutters or the things on the side. That bottle looks really cool. Oh yeah. Yo. Is that what you're talking about? Fortifies you against fire? What in the world? It doesn't glow, so it might be better for top shelf. Thing looks so cool. Here's another one. Since you taught me one, I'll teach you one. This one actually, I think you had to like pre-order the game or something like that. It's called Tankard. There's the anniversary tankard is blue, which you probably have seen, but there's also Tankard Odin. I love these for decoration. They look really cool. Really cool look on these guys. And that's what I was planning on using on the table. I wonder if there's enough room to stack these on the top. Okay, I have to trying not to drink the potion. I knew that was about to happen. I absolutely knew I was about to do that. I don't know why I moved right, right when I was thinking that was gonna happen. Oh, you can't really. Oh, yeah, that's yeah. I had maple syrup that looks just like that bottle. Alright, give me this. Yeah, the tan bottles and the green lids. I love that maple syrup. Plastic bottles. Is that what you're talking about? I love that maple syrup. I don't know what it's called, but it's good. What can I stack? I guess I just need to put like more tankers. Yeah, anniversary or celebration. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Spawn tankard 3. I guess I'm just gonna use these. Anniversary tankard? Well, if you go to the debug menu, which I'm like forgetting how to do right now, Horn of Celebration is one too. I don't know. Let's see. So I guess anniversary celebration. So Horn of Celebration is the code for it is anniversary. Yeah, okay. I see, I see, I see. I see what you're saying. That took me way too long to figure that out. Yeah, it's super similar to these guys, the Tankard Odin. Yeah. 2, 3, 4. So yeah, just have a bunch of tankards up there. That kind of makes sense. Over here. Yeah, they do look pretty fancy. What's out there? What I've been doing lately is way to make a nice little cozy spot. That's not the most amazing tip ever, but if you take the other item stand for the drink and you tuck it like in, it feels way more it just feels cozier. I don't know. It's kind of like that, just like a cozy little like that's his food, that's his food. I don't know. Some bread over there. I swear, it's something about the closeness. It just makes it feel cozy. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Oops. Some shish kebabs in there. I could probably scoot this over. Yeah, I could probably scoot that over. I didn't even really... Oh my gosh, my inventory is so full. I really need to deal with this. And I'm punching things again. That's fine. Nice little table. And I punched it again. So, little rug. Yep. Alright. Yeah, I know. That's why every time I play something, I'm like, I really need to stop. This is outside. I don't know why I'm doing like, I'm acting like this is like a dining room or something, but I like the idea that sailors can come on over here and hang out, get a few drinks while the stuff's being offloaded on their ship or something into the factory. I don't know. Ooh. Yeah, it does kind of feel lived in a little bit. Nice little workbench out here. Seems like there'd be food and drinks in here, food all over the place, little statues, drapes for a little bit of privacy, along with the dividers, cozy rugs, which are apparently wet with water. What the heck was that? I guess there was a wave coming through. Fishing, ooh, fishing poles on the door frame. 10 out of 10 idea. I think you have to do it low with the fishing poles, if I remember correctly. Fishing rod. I think you have to do it low. Oh, it's too low. Look at that. Genius. I will never build again without live streaming it. So many ideas this stream have come from the chat. That's so cool. This is fun. It's like just, I don't know. It's like there's so much more you could do with outside help. Like this tree here, genius. Absolutely genius. I still didn't put a roof over it though. I still kind of want to put a roof over it with like the tree coming out of the center of the roof. I think that'd be really cool. That might be the final thing on this dock over here. I might add like a few chests and a few extra like little small details, but I might roof this and just add like some seating in there. Nice. Yep. This is coming together. All right. It's gonna take forever. I mean, the next stream's gonna start. I still have to finish this dock, and then I have to do all this. And I'm thinking about adding the water wheels in here. And then the interior for the towers. Well, somebody asked way long ago, what am I gonna put in the towers? And I got sidetracked. Oh my gosh. Whoever did that, I am so sorry. I honestly have no idea. Like at this moment in time. I do think the two different staircases mean that I am going to separate the bottom of the towers from the top of the towers. So they're only going to be connected via the outside staircases. And that'll make the inside spaces a lot more easy to work with because I won't have to put a bunch of like staircases in them. The inside. Did I say inside staircases? Or did I say inside spaces? I don't know. I'm getting really tired. Yeah. So the inside spaces will be easier to work with because I don't have to add stairs to go to the top floor. But I don't know what I'm gonna do in here. I've been thinking about busting out part of this wall and putting like a little like deck here, which kind of sticks out. Probably even further than this, you know, some kind of distance or something. And kind of like views the harbor and you can like sit on it and hang out outside while the boats pass. I don't know though. That'd be pretty cool though, and it'd be a good use of space in here because I could just put like some stairs up to it. Door at water level under the bridge might be cool. Yeah, so yeah. I was thinking, yeah, just a little like viewing platform, but a door could be cool too. Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe I could do a, oh, you know what? I could do a viewing platform on one and a water wheel on the other. Ooh. The manufacturing spaces on the bottom level with water wheels. Yeah, exactly. So I could do manufacturing on the bottom levels and I could have like a viewing deck to like, I don't know, just to have a viewing deck and have a water wheel on one for like the manufacturing and the living spaces up above. Exactly. And the living spaces are massive too, so I could honestly put like just a bunch of beds in. Maybe I could do like a bunch of beds in here or something and have this like the sleeping quarters, and then on the sides have like all the other stuff like storage and kitchens and like, I don't know, trophy cases, you know, stuff on the walls, cool lighting hanging down like chandeliers. Have the building powered by the river, yeah. Oh man, so many ideas. This project is turning into like a mini mega project now. At this point, like, this is ridiculous. The tour video is gonna be like, I try to keep the tour videos short, but it's gonna take so long to actually like walk around and show all this. It's gonna be like a 20-minute long tour. But there's nothing wrong with that, I guess. Man, what a build. This is gonna be sweet. Alright. I think I have to call it quits. It has been a longer stream than I figured I was gonna do. I kind of like this length though, actually. 4 or 5 hours is nice. Just made it to 5 hours 43 seconds ago. I think it's a good length. Maybe terminate the other dock into a lighthouse. Okay. I do want to do a lighthouse too, actually. I've always wanted to do a lighthouse in Valheim. I've seen a few, but I've never done it myself. I don't know. We will see. But that is that for this stream, I think. I'm hoping to stream again tomorrow. I'm not sure what time, preferably the same time, to be honest. Would be sometime after 5 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for you guys hanging out. I'm super new to streaming, so I really appreciate anybody hanging out and just, you know, enjoying the ride with me, because I'm having fun. I'm glad you guys are having fun, maybe. And yeah, if you are still here, Chris, you are still here. You just said that. Thank you so much for my first donation ever. That's insane. I'm still freaking out. That's incredible. Thank you. That's awesome. And no problem, Casey, for sure. Learned a lot as usual. That's awesome. I'm gonna run out of tips if I keep live streaming. At some point, you guys are gonna be like, "Where are all the tips? Your streams suck now, dude." But yeah, this was fun, and hopefully tomorrow we'll run it back again. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out, and you guys have a good night. Hopefully, see you tomorrow.